Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shops, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Hey, it's Sunday and the sun is shining and it is a wonderful, wonderful day here today. Yesterday was spectacular, wasn't it? We did 3 races yesterday. We did Fridays. We finished up Fridays. Let me see here. We finished up Friday's 10K. And in the finals, we had Bill Groton and Shane Swigert. Shane Swigert was the Footbrake champion for the Friday race, also for the Saturday race, but we'll talk about that in a minute. Anyway, and he also won the 10K. So he had that little bonus thing going on that they get when they're a Footbrake, when they win the Footbrake and then go on to win the other. So congratulations to him. They have a baby and everything, so it's especially cool. Okay, then we had our juniors. Okay, the juniors, we had Jordan Michael Denny against Gage Farrell. And there you go. And it was a drag race. They had nearly 30 juniors competing for this 1K. And Jordan Michael Denny was the victor in that one. Okay. Then, last but not least in any way, we had in Saturday's 10K, we had Brian Bogle against Bobby Weltner in the final for that. But Bobby Redlit and you hate to say handed the win to Brian because Brian fought long and hard all the way up to that point. So nothing was handed to him. He fought for that. And I guess people were kind of excited about having that S10 in the final too. We have a lot of door cars here. Mark's loving it. The white S10, yeah.
No, it's not an S10, it's a Colorado.
Oh, it's a Colorado. I don't know.
It
You know.
replaced the S10.
Okay, that replaced the S10. Okay. All righty. Well, he keeps me straight. So anyway, yeah, he keeps me honest. So anyway, today we are doing one more 10K and another junior $1,000 purse. So we're looking forward to that. We'll see if Jordan Michael Denny can repeat or if one of the other guys. We had Chase Huber was in the semis, and he had a great day too. So anyway, but we'll see how it all turns out. Let's see. Anything else? Thank you to the Metal Shop for bringing Motor Mania TV here and keeping it free to the viewer, to you, the viewer, because that's important to us. Anyway, I think you know that by now. Anything else? I guess that's about it. I don't know if you can hear the rumbling. They're out there warming them up. You know how they do. So it's just that's what it is. Anyway, I'll get out of your face. Get your coffee. Do whatever you got to do to make it, to have it so you don't have anything that's going to take you away from today's exciting action. Almost forgot. I got one more thing. unfortunately, this was in the picture-in-picture, but I gotta show you this crash. This was Friday, and the orange car in the right lane somehow lost control. Unfortunately, it's in the blind spot what actually happened, but you can see in the picture of the finish line that he came across, and it was bad. He knocked that wall out, and they had to repair it and all that stuff. But yeah, I guess everybody's okay. There was no question about whether or not they were okay. But you know that equipment, those were nice cars, you know. Okay, I'll get out of your way now. Wait a minute. Here I am. Get back here and here. Okay, bye.
I need Don Thomas to the tower, please. Don Thomas, I need you to the tower, please. And I'm getting ready to make a very important announcement. I can tell by the look on his face. He is smiling, and that is all good stuff coming up. What are we doing, my man? Okay. I need new entries only. Listen up now. New entries only to the staging lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. And if I have any new junior dragster entries, I need you to lane 5. Lane 5. All right, if you're a new entry for today, listen up. You can only come to the lanes if the car has not been down the track at all this weekend. It has to be a virgin run. Yep. So I need all new entries. I need you to the staging lanes to 3 or 4. And any new entries for junior dragsters, I need you to lane 5. Once again, I'm looking for any new arrivals to lanes 3 or 4. Keep in mind, it must be your very, very first run of the weekend here. If you've been here and went down the track, you're not to come. Only the ones that have not made any runs at all this weekend, I need you to lanes 3 or 4. And any new junior dragsters I have, lane 5. All new arrivals for this morning, lanes 3 or 4, you know the deal. And any new junior dragsters, lane 5. Also, if you have any money coming to you and you haven't gotten it yet, you can come over here to the top floor of the tower and get your money. So if you have any money coming to you and you haven't got it yet, come over here to the tower, go up to the top floor. I need Jimmy, Ryan, and Robbie Hamilton to the tower. Thank you. Robbie Hamilton and Jimmy Ryan to the tower, please. All right, trouble has arrived. It is a little cold outside. Yeah. Yeah. All right, one more call out to any of my new arrivals that have got the tech card filled out up here and you're ready to race. You need to go to lanes 3 or 4. Keep in mind it has to be your very first run of the weekend here, okay? Just not for today's sign up. And any new junior dragsters, I need you to lane 5. New arrivals for today, lanes 3 or 4. Any new juniors, lane 5, please. Thank you very much. If you're a new arrival, and it looks like I got one just pulling in here, I've already called new arrivals for a time run to lanes 3 or 4. So if you are just getting here, try to get your tech card filled out and up here at the top floor of the tower as quick as you can. And new arrivals, lanes 3 or 4, and any new arrivals for juniors, lane 5. Well, I guess I ought to just let everybody know. Gentleman just came in here, made a good point. If you have any questions about the racing, what's going on, Wesley Washington's crew is up on the top floor of the tower. And hopefully anybody that's got money coming to them has been up there and got their money. So if you got any money coming to you have any questions about racing that's going on here today, you'll need to go up to the top floor of the tower, please. Thank you very much. Enjoy your stay. One more call going out for any new entries that are ready to do a time run. You need to go to lanes 3 or 4 as long as you've got your tech card turned in. Speaking of tech cards, one more time, make sure you got the correct number on your tech card. Excuse me. Remember, the number on your tech card has to coincide with the number on the right side of the race vehicle. If you are a double entry, remember it is your responsibility to make sure that you have the correct number on the right side of the race vehicle when you get to the staging lanes. It's imperative that you cooperate with us, because if not, Dawn's going to have her hands full with you, and I don't want to go through that. Okay? So make sure you got the right one on there, and please make sure we can read it. Also, we have a hard time. I know they don't teach handwriting in school anymore. I know that's kind of stupid, right? But make sure when you put the numbers on there, they're legible enough that we can read them and get them in the computer so we can get you down the track. Because if we can't read your number, you ain't going nowhere. Trust me. So thank you very much. Get in your cars, fire them up, please. And first round of junior dragsters, lane 5. First round, juniors, lane 5. So drivers in lanes 3 and 4, load up, get ready, and first round, junior dragsters, lane 5. Driver lane 3 and 4, load up. Drivers 3 and 4, load up. First round, junior dragsters, lane 5. All right, in the burnout, a couple of local guys. That's right, over in the left-hand lane, that little red Tesla. That's my buddy Christian Walston, the young man out of Chincoteague, Virginia. And for those of you that have never been here before, don't know much about what the area is here, Chincoteague, Virginia is a world renowned for their wild ponies. That's correct. Yeah, every year they have a day where they have the pony cowboys, they call them, I believe, and they go over on the island. They gather up all the Chincoteague ponies, and they swim them across over to Chincoteague, and eventually the fire company, they have a sale, and that's how they raise money for the fire company. Yep, up until coronavirus hit us the other year, it'd been going. I mean, I'm 75, and I went there when I was 8 years old to watch the ponies swim. That's how long they've been doing it. That's right. So that's Christian over there in that little red Tesla. He was he also has a dragster that he races. And over here at our side, another guy that I'm a retired banker. Mike and his wife dealt with me many, many years ago at the bank, so I've known Mike. We got the history way, way back. He lives right up in Easton, Maryland. He's a contractor and a really good one. He's been in business a long time. And he's had an S10 that he's raced forever. Well, he still has the S10, but over the winter, he sold it. I don't know. Well, anyhow, he had an S10. He drove that forever. And now he's got this Thunderbird, which is new to him this year. He's made a few passes down the track earlier in some of the events that we've had, weather permitting. So anyhow, Mike's over here in the Thunderbird. And left-hand lane in the Tesla, Christian Walston. TJ, I bet you don't have any ponies that swim across the creek, do you, in Ohio? Wow, Christian a little bit early, 003, deep stage just a little bit too far, I guess. And the Thunderbird 683, shut him down, Mike. I'm looking down the track. The Thunderbird's got problems. That's not good. No, that stinks. White smoke's generally water. It's blue smoke. It's really bad. Yeah. We've had them go down there before. Now, I'm sure you've seen it. You see all this smoke, and you're thinking, oh, no, it's horrible. And it was a radiator hose came off or something. So keep your fingers crossed. First round, junior dragsters, you should be in lane 5. First round, junior dragsters, lane 5. The Alton Brothers Home Furnishings junior dragsters. That's correct. Had a big winner yesterday, $1,000. Jordan Denny, the big winner in juniors yesterday, 1,000 smackaroonies for a young man. That's good stuff there, buddy. Compliments of Alton Brothers Home Furnishing sponsor. Well, unfortunately, if you are looking down the track, you can see the track personnel working very hard at what just happened. So we're going to be down a few minutes. If you haven't had breakfast yet, then I would encourage you to stop by M&J SWAT. They're underneath that tree down to the right of the tower here, and grab one of the breakfast sandwiches they have. I had scrapple yesterday. It's anything M&J's got down there is good, believe me. I haven't had anything not worth praising yet. So if you're hungry, need a breakfast sandwich, looks like you're going to have a little time to do it, stop by M&J SWAT if you would, please. Thank you.
everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
All right. While it's a quiet moment out there, I'm going to go ahead and let's talk about some points. So our top 10 are separated by about 6 rounds according to my math. And our top 2 are separated by about 2 rounds. And our number 1 driver, the one that everyone wants to take out in round number 1, is Shane Swaggart with 188 points and his foot-breaking little demon. Bill Groten, you're in 2nd place. Brian Bogle, you're in 3rd. Bobby Weltner, you're in 4th. Bobby Spence, you're in 5th. Hoff, you're in 6th. Mike Nahill, you're in 7th. Actually, it's a 4-way tie for 7th. It's Mike Nahill, Andy Anderson, Troy Williams, and David George. But Douglas Turner, just 2 points behind David George for that 4-way tie. So the way it works is, if you just stage that car in round number 1, you get 20 points. If you win first round, you get 11 points. And you get 11 points for every round win after that until we get down to the semis. And there's some bonus points down there. I'll get to that here in a second. If you lose first round and buy back and win, you still get that 11 points. So you're back to an even playing field going into round number 2. So between the top, I'm going to say the top 5. The top 5 are separated by about 5 rounds. The top 4 are separated by about 3 rounds. So it's still anyone's drag race out there for the points championship, with Shane Swaggart leading the way and Bill Groten on his tail. If you want to see the point sheets for yourself, we have taped them to the blue door down on the first area of the tower. It says Payout registration. You'll see some pieces of paper taped up to the best of me and Dawn's ability while it was windy out, so do not judge us. But they're down there for your pleasure to see. And let's find out who's going to be king this weekend. Let's talk junior point standings. Mr. Jordan Denny leading the way with Gage Farrell behind him. And our top, let me do some math here real quick. Our top 6 are separated by about 4 rounds. So that's still up for grabs. With Jordan Denny leading the way, Gage Farrell in 2nd, Chase Huber in 3rd, Shane Daly in 4th, Brandon Jenkins in 5th, Haley Pumphrey in 6th, and Bryce Cornish the 3rd right after that. Actually, it's a 5-way tie for 6 with Nathan Mendenhall, Logan Anderson, Jonathan Henry, Michael Boswell Jr., like I said, Bryce Cornish, all with 42 points. So they can actually take the lead if Jordan Denny goes out first round, I believe. If they knock out Jordan Denny first round and then in their re-entry round, those in a 5-way tie down there could easily steal a championship. So those points also are posted on the door downstairs. Same system, 11 points per round win, 20 for just showing up and staging the car. And you get some bonus points. Semifinals get +2. Runner-ups get +3, and the winner gets +5. So when it gets down later in the race, I'll run through the points again, give you all an update on what the standings might be, and we shall go from there. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need Wayne Patton to the tower, please. Wayne Patton to the tower. I need Wayne Patton to the tower, please. You have been summoned to the floor of the 2nd level. To see the young ladies, come to the 2nd level, Wayne Patton. Once again, those point sheets are on the bottom of the tower. You'll see them taped to the blue door. It says Payouts and Registration. You're facing the stairs. Look to your left. you will see the door, and you'll see all the point standings. Drivers, suit 'em up. Drivers, suit 'em up. We're getting ready to rock and roll. Drivers, suit 'em up.
All right, here we go. We are back to time runs. This is for the new arrivals for today that hadn't made any of the runs for the weekend. And over here, tower side in the Jaguar from my hometown, Cambridge, Maryland. Yeah, I went outside and met him the other day, or just a couple of minutes ago. First time we'd ever met. We live in the same town. Bruce Wilson in the Jaguar. Bruce said he's had that Jaguar 15 years, got it out of a junkyard. They actually put the forklift under it, lifted it up, and set it on the back of his trailer. And he's been driving it for 15 years. And left-hand lane in the Nova, that's Kevin Mendenhall. Kevin has been racing that car for 20 years, and this is his 4th time here at US 13 Dragway. So we're happy to have Kevin and everybody here. And good light for the Nova 006. Good light. And he goes 6:04, 112, and 6:32, 108 for the Jaguar. Left-hand lane in the S10 pickup, Carter Foskey.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need car number CX25, CX25. I believe we have your timing slips in the lanes. So car number CX25, CX25, gotcha.
All right, thank you. Tower side, Harvey Powell on the motorcycle out of Parsonsburg, left-hand lane. Teron Davis from downtown Georgetown, Delaware. And good reaction time for Harvey, 003. And he goes 5:58 at 123. And Teron 5:11 at 135. All right, here's a guy been racing here at US 13 and that Nova for a very, 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 very long time. That's a David Hornsby. And I used to call that car the mirror glaze car because it was always spit shined and just, it would hurt your eyes to look at it. And David a little bit quick at the starting line. It goes 6:13 with a 0 at 1:11. And that will be the last time run. We're going to get ready to start rocking and rolling. Before we get started, if you have any food wrappers from food you've been eating, please make sure you find one of the many, many, many trash receptacles that we have here and throw the paper in the trash cans. The racers do not want to contend with paper flying across in front of the race vehicle going at 100 miles an hour. I'm sure you get the deal. So please help us out. If you have any trash, just don't throw it on the ground. Find a trash can. We got lots of them throughout the entire facility. Throw them away. Help us out. Thank you very much. And racers, you need juniors, you need to start getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, would you all please rise for the playing of our national anthem? Gentlemen, take your hats off, please. Thank you very much.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting
It is time to get it on. Let's rock and roll. Here we go.
Attention the pits, attention the pits. As my juniors are coming out right now, I need my foot brake doubles. Foot brake doubles only. Lanes 3 and 4, only my foot brake doubles. Only my Beach Custom Service says modified foot brake doubles to lanes 3 and 4, please. This is your round number 1 call for our Sunday finale. Once again, my foot brake doubles only to lanes 3 and 4, please.
All right, so here we go. First round of our Alton Brothers Home Furnishing Junior Dragsters.
Through the
Wow, this is amazing, TJ. The very first pair. Guess what? Heads up, 1195 dial-in on both of the young junior dragsters. Over here, tower side, BJ Cornish out of Hurlock, Maryland. And left-hand lane from Prince Frederick, Camden Berry. So once again, the very first pair heads up at 1195.
And while they're getting ready, once again, my foot brake doubles only. Foot brake doubles only. Lanes 3 and 4 are for you. Foot brake doubles only. Doubles only. Lanes 3 and 4. The rest of the field, you are on standby. And give me the lap, Frank.
Thank you, buddy. They need to make sure they got the right number on that thing, too, when they get up here. Come on, fellas. Let's get it down. Yep, here we go. Man, that was close at the line. Did you see that? Wow. Good light for BJ, 038. Yeah, he got the better light. And down the back end, the wind light's going to go to... Oh, no, BJ ran out by about 300ths. And the wind light's going to go to Camden Berry. He went 1196 on 1195. But that was pretty close. Remember, we are doing first round buybacks for all classes. All classes.
I'm missing one of my doubles. I have almost all of you. I'm missing one of you. So I need my remaining foot brake car that's doubled to the lanes. I'm missing one of my foot brake doubles. I am missing one of my foot brake doubles. I need you to the lanes, please. I need my missing foot brake double to the lanes. This is your final call.
All right, the wind light's going to go tower side to Paul Stauba. Tyler must be red lighted. And, well, good thing he red lighted because Paul was a little quick. Yeah, 781 on a 790. Wow, he really ran her out the back end.
I have all of my foot brake doubles, so thank you, drivers, for being quick about it. This is now a first round elimination call for my remaining foot brake cars. It is a foot brake all skate. I need every single Beach Custom Services modified foot brake class to the lanes, please. Round one call for all of my foot brake cars. Round one call for all of my foot brake cars to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4.
Left-hand lane, Lucas Gordy, 9 flat on the junior dragster out of Harbison, Delaware. And over here, tower side, Nathan Mendenhall out of Parksburg, PA, dialing 790. One of the older kids, because that's as quick as they can go, 790.
Once again, round number one call for my foot brake. Round number one call for my foot breakers. We need ya. We need ya. We want to keep heating this track. It is a little chilly out there. I need my foot breakers to the lanes, please. It is a foot brake all skate out there. I need my foot breakers.
And Gordy ran out. Yep, he ran out by 4 1,000ths. And guess what? Nathan Mendenhall picking up the win with an 0.28 reaction time. Went 7.95 with a 0 at 80 miles per hour. Over in the left-hand lane, it's going to be Kaylin Barnes from Avenue, Maryland. Dialing 798. Tower side from Laurel, Delaware. The young lady, Ella Ketterman. Dialing 902.
Once again, I've called round number one of my foot brake. Round number one of my foot breakers to the lanes. My Beach Custom Services modified foot brake class. I have major round one call.
Wow. Barnes 001 red light, wind light Ketterman. Good light, Ella, 027. Hey, Tommy, you better listen to this. She went 894 on a 902. Wow. Man, getting it done. Woo. All right, tower side from Mechanicsville, Maryland. It's going to be Gage Farrell. Dialing 790. We got heads up because of 790 for Charlie Blittersdorf out of West Grove, PA. Heads up, 790.
This is your final call for my foot breakers. Final call for my foot breakers. We are running out of junior pairs. I need my foot breakers to the lanes, please. I need my foot breakers to the lanes. This is your final call, round number 1 for foot brake. I'm putting my top double door car on standby. I am putting my top double door car on standby. Foot brake, this is your final call for round number 1.
Well, another red light, left-hand lane. This time it's Charlie. And white light tower side to Gage. 788 with a 0 on a 790 with a little later reaction time. It's all good. Gage is going to pick up the win. Charlie, a little bit, he was red on both ends. Went 784 on a 790 with a no 48 red. Over here in the right-hand lane, Damian Waters out of Waldorf, Maryland. That's a good little ride from here. 815 dial-in. And left-hand lane from Harbison, Delaware, Madison Gordy. It's the slick chick, dial-in 794.
Once again, final call foot brake. Final call foot brake. My top ET door car doubles are on standby. Do not come to the lanes yet. My top ET double door car is on standby. I just need my foot breakers for now. I need my foot brake to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4.
Well, another red light, and again in the left-hand lane. And Madison a little quick. White light's going to go to Damian. And well, I'll tell you what. We've had red on both ends here quite a bit. Yeah, Damian got the win light, but he went 806 on an 815 for the win. All right, here's Two-Toe Joe, Jordan Denny. I believe Jordan was the winner of the juniors yesterday. Picked up the $1,000 first prize out of Knoxville, Virginia. Nice young man. Said he's been here a few times. And left-hand lane, Haley Pumphrey out of Waldorf, Maryland, dial-in 792.
If she can take him out in round number 1, she has a chance to take things over if she can win out the whole race.
And good light for Denny, 011, 045 Haley. The important win light goes to tower side Jordan Denny, 807 on an 805 with an 011 reaction time. Margin of victory was a little over 0.02 of a second. Haley went a 93 on a 92 with an 045 light, and that ain't a bad run, but when you're racing somebody cuts an 011, you got to hustle up. I hope I get this last name right. It's going to be close. Tower side Jackson Grier out of Manheim, PA, dial-in 899. And left-hand lane Shane Daly out of Bowie, Maryland, dial-in 895. sure what happened to Jackson. It kind of spit and sputtered a little bit when it left. And the win light's going to go to Shane Bailey. Shane went 9:04 on an 8:95. Oh, well. Grier went 9:28 on an 8:99. So it was doing a little bit more than just spitting and sputtering. All right, over in the left-hand lane, Cole Foskey from Dorchester County, Rosedale, Maryland. And over here, tower side from Virginia Beach, Todd Futrell. So 790 on the tower side, 798 left-hand lane. And once again, another red light in the left-hand lane. 015 red. Wind light. Going to go tower side to Todd. Went 787 on a 790. Got the win, compliments of his opponent's red light. Left-hand lane, Jungle Bend, yeah, Jonathan Henry Jr. from Bridgeville, Delaware. Dial in on the Scrapple Apple car. 798. And tower side, Brandon Jenkins. 902 is the dial in for the little dragster out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Well, another red light. This time it's on the tower side. Jenkins 031 red, wind light Henry. Henry 802 on a 798 at 81 miles per hour. All right, left-hand lane, the little green junior dragster, the Nitro Fish. Logan Anderson out of York, PA, dialing 886. And left-hand lane from Queen Anne, Maryland. Chase Huber, dialing 792. Chase, one of the many Hubers we got racing here. Two or more as many. Chase, you're going to have to really chase Logan down. He had no 17 late. Oh, guess what? Logan didn't run the numbers. Chase went by him, got the win. 795 on a 792 at 80 mile an hour for Chase Huber. So Logan went 895 on an 886. Not sure whether his foot slipped off the pedal or he car just didn't run the numbers. All right, tower side from Lothian, Maryland, Carlo Dorsey. 820's a dial in left-hand lane. Michael Boswell Jr. from Mechanicsville, Maryland, 1093. All right, once again, another red light. Tower side this time to Dorsey, 024. for a win late. Going to go to Michael Boswell. And Mike goes 11:04 on a 10:73, picking up round number 1 win. Remember, all losers of round 1 here in all classes today can buy back in.
Michael Boswell being one of those junior drivers that needs a little help right now, as the points champion Jordan Denny is on the starting line doing a few dry hops. But there's a lot of drivers that need him to drop this entry right now and then lose it in the buyback round. If that happens, the field is wide open.
TJ, look at the name on the side of this orange junior, Joe Dirt. Did you ever see that movie, Joe Dirt? Oh, my. That's Jordan Denny. So he's double entry, okay. $7.99 on Joe Dirt. And Ronald Lotlin, left-hand lane, 10:21. Ronald right up the road, Millsboro, Delaware. Millsboro is right on Route 113. Been there, done that. That young man can drive, you know. He had a good light the first time, 0:15. This is 0:30. And Jordan goes 8:22 on a 7.99, picking up the win. 10:35 on a 10:21 with a late light for Ronnie. But hopefully he can buy back in, come back. And I believe that's going to complete. So Ron Nichols, this is just a time run, I understand. Little S10 pick 'em up truck. Exactly, lead real hard, went 781, 87 miles per hour.
So I got my first pair of foot breakers pulling into the water box right now. So if you're not in the lanes for round number 1 of my Beach Custom Services foot brake class, you are late, as we're getting started on this Sunday championship run at it. So this is my absolute final call for my Beach Custom Services modified class. My absolute final call for my Beach Custom Services foot brake modified class. In my double door car, you are on standby. My double enter top ET door car, you are on standby.
All right, here we go. First round. Bill Foster, Tower Side, 652 on that hot-looking little orange Chevy 2, and the Camaro, left-hand lane. David Keaton, 582 out of College Park, Maryland. That's where the University of Maryland is. That's why they call it College Park. And good light over here in that little Chevy 2.0, 11.036 Keaton. But so far we've seen a lot of funny things, and Foster ran out by 7. Yes, he did. And David Keaton went 5.82 with an 8 on a 5.82 with a 0.36 reaction time. But 6.45 on a 6.52 for Foster. He had no 11 light, man. Wow, that little Chevy 2 was getting her done down the track, wasn't it? All right, tower side, Chris Kaler, 6.02 on the El Camino. And left-hand lane in the pickup, Andy Anderson. Andy's man, I'm telling you, 006 on the 573 dial. And whoa, double breakout, Anderson. Still picking up the win, 569 on a 573. And Chris went 599 on a 602. True margin of victory, a little over 100. All right, tower side. Yeah, the lady had a little excitement yesterday. Yeah, something, the clips that hold the hood down, I guess one of them wasn't tight. I don't know. And the hood came off and created a lot of problems. But they worked on it, got it done. She's back. That's right, Brianna Kottman in the Camaro and Chris Walston in the Tesla. And the wind light's going to go to Walston in the Tesla. He had no 40 reaction time, went 777 on a 772, picking up the win. And Brianna ran dead on with a 5, but I don't know what happened starting on. She had a 290 light, and that's unfortunate. But Walston picking up the win in the Tesla. Left-hand lane, Harvey Powell on the white bike, 558. Tower side, Dwayne Hitch. Gotta love that name, 674. On the 87 S10. Well, his eyes were in a glitch because he was late leaving. Oh my. Double breakout and wind light's going to go to the motorcycle. 556 with a 4 on a 558. Dwayne went 665 on a 674. Wow. Man, I'll tell you what. That wind's coming out of the northwest. Might be helping a little bit. I don't know, because some of these cars are picking up some good numbers on this first time or round of eliminations. Yeah. All right, back in the burnout. The 1970 Nova over here tower side out of Delmar, Delaware. David Hornsby. And in the left-hand lane, Carter Foskey from Rhodesdale, Maryland. In the S10 pickup. All right, a couple of good burnouts for both race vehicles. Tower side 612 for the Nova, 774 for the pickup in the left-hand lane. Them boys killed the tree. 004, 011, and wind light tower side to the Nova. 616 on a 612 with an 011. The pickup went 793 on a 774 with a 004. Wow. That's about all I can say about that. Man, yeah, that was Carter Foskey. Tower side on the pickup to Ron Davis out of Georgetown, Delaware. I understand Danny Bassinelli's the mayor there now. I know he's king of Facebook. I do know that. Left-hand lane, Humphrey Maddox Jr. 631 on that absolutely killer-looking Nova. I like that car, man. It's cool. Man, I tell you what, we got more good lights. How about 007 to 018? Oh, the motorcycle ran out. Ouch. And Maddox ran dead on with a 9 with an 018 reaction time. Good drag race. Good drag race. The motorcycle went 5.00 on a 509. Ran out by 900ths. Ouch. Tower side, one of the oldie but goodies. Yep, the old Chevelle Super Sport. Tim Foskey. He's loving life driving that thing. That car, he and I were talking the other day. We're trying to figure out how many guys have actually driven that car since he and I can first remember, but it's been a bunch. 628 to Island, and left-hand lane, the guy's been driving here for about 40 years in the Maverick. Ben Garnett, 581. Man, I like them lights, 002, 048. And double breakout and wind light's going to go to Garnett in the left-hand lane with that 002 light. He went 579 with a 7 on a 581. Foskey, 623 on a 628. He's out by 500ths. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Tower side, the young guy that I had a chance to meet earlier today when I fell out of the tower. Kevin Mendenhall, 605 on the Nova. And left-hand lane in the wagon on his way to the grocery store. Hank Coleman from Ocean View, Delaware, 711. That's the dial-in, not the store.
Copy that. I need my double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2. My double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double entered top ET door car. This is your round number 1 call. Once again, that is double entered only. Only my doubles for top ET door car. This is your round 1 elimination call.
All right, so Coleman was red on both ends. The wind light went to Kevin Mendenhall. 604 and a 605. He was red too, but not quite as bad. Tower side, Steve Walston in the 55 Chevy. Steve, thank you for the donuts. They were hot and delicious. Left-hand lane, Michael Jefferson, 637 for the green Nova. 727 for the 55 Chevrolet. Ah, man, 001 red light. Wind light's going to go to the green Nova, 638 on a 637.
Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Service, round number 1, door car doubles. Door car doubles only, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please.
All right, tower side, the hot flash, the red Nova. That's Janet Baden out of Millersville, Maryland. And she had a pretty good day here yesterday. Today, she's dialed in this morning at 6:05. And the young man that driving the Nova, or the Malibu over there, that came up through the junior dragster program. That's right. That's Cody Mariner. I think Cody's like 23 now, and I went to his mom and dad's wedding. Dial in on the Malibu, 552. That's a brand new front end they got on the car. I think, like I told everybody yesterday, it's about 123 pounds lighter than the other hood. So watch it when he leaves. Yep, it'll pick him up a little bit. So 552 left-hand lane, and the red Nova, tower side, 605. Hey, Cody, 009 red light, 007 reaction time for Janet. And Cody was actually red on both ends. He went a 51 on a 52 with a 009 red. Janet, 637 on a 605 with that 007. So evidently she had a little breathing room and got out of it. All right, tower side, the Jaguar out of Cambridge, Dorchester County, Maryland. That is my new friend, Bruce Wilson. That's right, 632 on the Jaguar. And then the white 80 Malibu from Newark, Delaware, Chris Connor, 627. Well, they ain't much of nothing at the starting line, that's a fact. And double breakout and the wind light's gonna go tower side to the Jaguar, 629 on a 632.
I need my red and blue door car now. My red and blue run sticker door car. Red and blue run sticker door car to the lanes, please. This is your round number 1 elimination call. I've called my doubles. I've called my red run sticker. Now I've called my blue run sticker. Door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 1 of the Sunday 5K finale.
Left-hand lane, Bryce Cornish, 595 on the bike tower side. In the Camaro, it's going to be Brian Blittersdorf, 547. And Blittersdorf, red lights, wind light going to go to the motorcycle. My buddy Bryce picking up the wind. He went, about 594 with an 8 on a 595, out by 2,000s. And Brian was red at the starting line and red down the back end. He went a 43 on a 47. Must be some good bite out there. I've seen a lot of red. Don't know why. Yep. And he's back. Christian Walston over there in the Tesla, 767 tower side, Harvey Powell, 556. And a red light tower side for the motorcycle. The wind light's going to go to the Tesla, 768 on a 767 with a no 39 light for Christian. Harvey, that's a shame, man. He was dead on. He went a 56 with a 4 on a 56.
Once again, I've called my door car doubles. I've called my red and blue run sticker door car. Red and blue run sticker door car, lanes 1 and 2, please.
All right, tower side, Ronald Nichols, 780 on the truck. He's going. Here comes the Camaro. That's Dave Keaton. And the wind light's going to go to the Camaro. 584 on a 580 with a better reaction time by 1,000th of a second. The margin of victory, 500ths. So it wasn't the driver, it was the truck.
One and two, suit 'em up. 1 and 2, suit 'em up, please. 1 and 2, suit 'em up. You're coming out next as our buy run for Footbrake is on the starting line. And that is Mr. Shane Swaggart. He must have some issues with the Mopar. He's in Andy Anderson's truck. He is our current points leader, and with the free shot at the track, he's guaranteed to get 20 points right here, plus 11. So,
Well, unfortunately for Shane, he did have problems with the Dodge Demon on his last pass yesterday. I mean, he lost. That was bad enough, but there were issues with the Dodge, so he's back here today in the pickup.
So, some clarification. The first round bye was supposed to go to last night's champion. He is not racing today. So, courtesy of that, Bobby Weltner, you are the wait and see bye. Bobby Weltner, you are the wait and see bye for top ET today for first round. Bobby Weltner, you are the wait and see bye for round number 1 of our Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center top eliminator class. And while it's quiet, I have called my door car doubles. I've called my red and blue door cars to the lanes 1 and 2. I've called my door car doubles and my red run sticker and my blue run sticker.
Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up. Get ready to race, please. All right, now we got the debris off the track. Shane is ready to let her loose with a little pickup. All right. Man, that little thing screams, doesn't it? It's a good running truck.
Points. Turns on the wind light in round number 1. Shane building his lead. Bill Groten and Brian Bogle and Bobby Weltner are right behind him. Bogle's not here, so we can cross him off. So Weltner and Groten are just on his tail, so they got to play catch up.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Left-hand side, give that to Chris Mancini. Allison Park, Pennsylvania, calls him, it's where he calls home. He dials in 618, looking over at Tyler Ryan, the man with 2 first names. And that sweet little dog dish, Nova, dials in at 661. I know I've talked about it all weekend. I love them dog dishes, man. I have a Nova. I'm building up. I'm putting the dishes on it because it looks just sweet from here. Mancini's been a traveling man. He wants to win in this car so bad. He told me this over the weekend. He's been struggling a little bit, but right now he has the win light. Tyler Ryan let go, probably before the tree firing. He's almost a 10th red. Mancini is 15 on the tree and 2/10 under. Yo. Holding a little bit out there. Not scared. Mancini moves into round number 2. Left-hand side, Sean Ford. In the Chevrolet. 638 for that sweet little first gen, looking over at Jeremiah Freeze, the son of Sandman, they say. 676 for Freeze.
1 thou separate these two drivers. Sean Ford has him in the pocket by a thou. Give it to Sean Ford. As Freeze is 50, take 92, break it out 300s, had to take 62 or less. Can't do it. Ford is 49, safe 63, and he's your winner. Danny Hoff left side in the Tesla, making a lot of noise out here, 779. And the Sandman, Jerry Freeze. 639 for Jerry. I tell you what, man, Danny Hoff can let go. He's 009 in the Tesla. A lot to work with. Brake lights, wind light, Tesla. Danny Hoff, 9 take 34, safe 34. As Freeze lets go 21, can't run the number at 103 miles an hour, goes 644 with the 6 on the 639. Hoff puts one entry into round number 2, left-hand side. My favorite car on property, Billy Groton, 748 for the 4-door 67 Tempest. And Jim Ryan, right-hand side, 598 for the first-generation Camaro. My 4-door is behind. Jim Ryan, 3 thou in the pocket, 20 on the tree, but give it to Billy Groton. Groton is 23, take 29, safe 23. As Ryan is 20 up front, like I said, but he runs 500s above the dial-in. Can't run the number. And Billy Groton says, thank you, sir. I'll punch my ticket to round number 2. Chad Thurman and George Hoff. Now, this is a rematch, I believe, from yesterday, where Thurman got the better of Hoff in the later rounds. And Hoff is also up there in the point standings, in that top 10, trying to chase down Shane. As Hoff having some issues, but may have gotten her figured out. He's fixing it, put her in the eyes. Chad Thurman's following him in. Like I said, Hoff sitting at number 6 in the points. Needs a lot of help. Needs to win a lot of rounds. Catch Shane. And he's in big time trouble. Chad Thurman, 003 on the tree. Dead on with an 8-11 total, taking 14 thou. Chad Thurman. Hoff misses it to 41 and runs at 16 thou under the dial-in. Thurman, like I said, 003, dead 8-11 total. Michael Moore, left-hand side. I met him last night. He dials 606, looking over at Bobby Weltner. Last night's runner-up, 608. And he's about 12th thou behind right now. Weltner's in trouble. Michael Moore, 19 on the tree, and he's your winner. Runs 7th thou under, taking 12th thou. Bobby Weltner is 7th thou under the dial-in. They're both 7th thou under. Courtesy of the better reaction time, Michael Moore wins the drag race. Left-hand side, Mike Nahill now. Nahill in the point standings as well, up there tied for 7th with 4 other people. He needs a lot of help. Mike dials in 657, looking over at Rob Weltner Jr. There's Bobby Weltner and there's Robbie Weltner. Robbie dials in at 627. Mike Nahill has 6 thou to work with. Let's go 009. And he is your winner as Rob Weltner gets there first. He's 15, takes 64 to break it out 14th thou. Had to take 50 or less. I believe Nahill just kind of let him have it. He's safe 56. And Nahill will punch that entry into round number 2. He has to come back around and run his dragster entry. Left-hand side is Doug Milner. Milner from Laurel, Delaware, 73 Pontiac dials in at the triple nickel 555. The Barracuda, Scott Slusser, 602. The Barracuda, and he's 7th thou in the pocket against Doug Milner. Let's go 23. It's the Mopar. As Milner is 30, take 31, break it out 45. So it's a little fast out there. As Scott is 23 and 7th thou under. Double breakout situation goes to Scott in the Barracuda. David Pillaro, left-hand side, 656, looking over at Burt Lewis, 635. And I believe that to be a Ford Ranger, and it is. Burt drops it red, but he had to try. David's 003 on the tree and way under the dial-in. So it's fast out there, ladies and gentlemen. A little different than yesterday. We have a tailwind. It's a little cooler out. These guys are running over 500s under the dial-in. Or they're just holding a lot and fixing the party, which I'm all about that. Left-hand side, Michael Jr. Lesage. He dials in at 610 from Hamilton, New Jersey. 67 Camaro. Right-hand side is Brian Foster. Foster dials in at 647. Foster drops it red. Michael Jr. Lesage from winner 35 on the tree. Stops the clocks at 608 with an 8 on the 610. 12th thou under. Puts him in round number 2. He was deep in the rounds last night. Herbie Sullivan, the young man from Ridgely, Maryland, dials in at 701 for that slow door car. See, he's dialed down about 400ths from yesterday. So he's taking into account the weather and everything going on. Mike Hooper, right-hand side, 530 for that third-generation Pontiac. Herbie Sullivan picking up where he left off last night. He's 001 on the tree for the Camaro win light. It's Herbie Sullivan. One take one, your winner. Fantastic lap. He's 001, take 001, grabs the win light. Hooper is 36 and breaks it out 3 thou. So if Herbie were to just screw up just a tiny little bit and give it back, it wouldn't have mattered because Mike Hooper broke out. But either way, Herbie Sullivan, my hero. One take one, puts him into round number 2. Left-hand side is Darren Roten. Roten from East New Market, Maryland, 566 the dial-in. And Lewis Police dials in at 650 right-hand side from Harrington, Delaware. In that first-generation Camaro. And he's in big-time trouble. Louis is in trouble. Roten, tons to work with up front, makes it happen. 29 takes 66, safe 21. And that's really all you need to know. Left-hand side, that is Johnny Scott. Scott from Pennsylvania in the 71. Vega dials in at 6'11". Right-hand side is Tyler Williams. He was deep in the race last night as well. Was letting go great until he didn't, which chance you take. Happens to the best of us. 6:46 for Tyler. He was one of my picks to potentially win last night. The way he was letting go, then just it happens. Can he make redemption today? We're about to find out. Tyler Williams gets away with it. Johnny Scott is 008 red. Williams is 44 on the miss and runs it about 500ths under the dial-in. And Tyler will take that gift into round number 2 and make some adjustments. Left-hand side, Donnie Thomas. Thomas in the Saturn, 1,588. Looking over at Philip Truitt. Truitt in the G-body, 1,000 at 654. And at this time, I'm going to go ahead and call my green and white run sticker door car. Green and white run sticker door car to the lanes, please. Green and white run sticker door car to the lanes. So I've called my door car doubles. I've called my red and my blues. I'm now calling my greens and my whites. I need my green and white run sticker door car to the lanes, please, for round number 1 of our Sunday 5K finale. Once again, that is my green and white run sticker door card to the lanes, please. Left-hand side is Buddy Layfield. Salisbury, Maryland, he dials in at 721, and Michael Pinder. Pinder dials in at 489 in the fastest door car on property.
Drivers in 3 and 4, load up. Drivers 3 and 4, load up.
Layfield has 7th out to work with. 21 on the tree for Buddy. Buddy's your winner as problems for Pinder. He's 28 and just kind of bails out of it. Layfield catches it. It's 10th over. Moves into round number 2. Greg Thompson, left side. Port Tobacco, Maryland, 630 the dial in for the Vinyl Top Nova. And Brooks Moore, right-hand side. Brooks dials in at 640. Thompson's in trouble. Brooks Moore is 17 on the tree. Over 40 to work with on the starting line, and Brooks Moore makes it happen. He's 17, take 37, breaks it out 5 thou. As Thompson also breaks it out about 14 thou. So Brooks Moore, courtesy of the double breakout, will grab that win light and move into round number 2. Vance Usselton now left side, 649, and Michael DiLorenzo. Michael dials in at 556. $17 to a 57. DiLorenzo has the starting line and has the win line. 17 takes 67 to be safe 23. As Usselton flat out misses it to 57, and he can't run the number. He's about 500ths above the dial-in. And Michael DiLorenzo keeps on, keeping on. Left-hand side, Josh McLormill. McLormill from Bumpus, Virginia. 73 Pontiac Firebird dials in at 647. And Stephen Truitt. Truitt, 531 for the 70 Nova from Parsonsburg, Maryland. Oh, it is a Camaro. See, I Ron Burgundy the screen. I just read what the screen says and don't look at the car. So definitely Ron Burgundy did. Oh, it's my fault. I need to pay attention. So Truitt in the second generation Camaro and McLormill in the second generation Firebird. Pontiac Chevrolet matchup. Pontiac's got the advantage. as Stephen Truitt does one heck of a driving job and saves the run. McWarmill's going to catch that and coast on through as Truitt saves the lap, and could have been ugly, but it wasn't. Good job driving Stephen Truitt. While it's quiet, I have called my green and white run sticker door car. Green and white run sticker door car. Green and white run sticker door car for round number 1 to the lanes, please. Green and white run sticker door car to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Loose change, and Hank Ossleton change has him by 6 thou. High gearing his way to a win light. Loose change, Jason Overstreet, 16 on the tree and 4 thou under, as Hank is 22, take 13 to break it out. 23 thou. And Overstreet, your winner courtesy of the double breakout situation. Mike Barber, left-hand side. 92 Ford Mustang, 603, and Steve Ryan, 608. And Mike Barber picking up where he left off last year. 12 on the tree for Mike Barber. Win light, Mike Barber. 12, take 15, safe 42. As Ryan is 35 and 34 hundredths above. And Mike Barber punches his ticket to round number 2. Jake Morris and Peter Lamau. Peter, 21 thou in the pocket for the 68 Cougar. Give it to the Cougar. 22, take 11, save 29. Morris is 43 and 19 thou above the dial-in. So Peter, courtesy of that 22, take 11 thou, will go into round number 2. And Morris will go to the re-entry round. Oh, Lordy, it's Vic Gordy. Gordy dials in 552 and the most unique Cavalier I've ever seen. And right-hand side is Jesse Truitt. Truitt is 580 dial-in and the 68 Dodge. Jesse Truitt is going to need a hug. He drops a 10 red. Vic Gordy misses it, the 51 up front. It sticks at 18 thou above the dial-in as Truitt is 10 red and safe 35. So tough break for Jesse Truitt. Awesome break for Vic Gordy. Left-hand side is Jason Hoff. Hoff in the 73 Vega from Littletown, Pennsylvania, dials in at 568, and Jeremiah Freeze, the son of Sandman, dials in at 676 from Blue Bell, Pennsylvania. Once again, I've called my green and white run sticker door car. Green and white run sticker door car. I've called my doubles, my reds, my blues, my green, and my whites for round number 1 at Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center Top Eliminator. The Son of Sandman, 16 on the tree, and has issues. He gives it back 35 thou, I believe. Looked like he deadlift or something happened to the car potentially. But Hoff's going to take advantage of that. He's 38, 12 above, take 35. It either looks like Freeze lifted out of mechanical failure or just lost his place on the racetrack, which happens from time to time. Clark Howell, 597 left-hand side, and Tyler Ryan, the man with 2 first names, back in his second entry, dials in at 656. Just 1 thou separates these two drivers. Clark Howell has the starting line, but does not have the finish line. Tyler Ryan, your winner. 28, take 9 thou, save 16 thou, gets it done. Howell let go 27, just a thou better than Tyler. But when it came down to it, he couldn't run the number. Tyler gets there first by 9 thousandths of a second. And we'll grab that win light. Left-hand side, Leighton Sumter. Sumter, 536 for the 92 third-generation Camaro, and Jim Ryan. Ryan dials in at 598 from Westminster, Maryland, in his first-generation Camaro. Leighton Sumter, 004 on the tree, has Jim Ryan on the ropes. Give it to Sumter. Leighton, your winner. He's behind 2 thou at the big end. Ryan takes 2 thou, breaks it out. Sumter 4 and 5 thou under, grabs that win light. Danny Lutz now left-hand side in the beautiful vinyl top Camaro, 633, and Trip Clow. 79 Monte Carlo dials in at 641. Trip Cloud got excited and dropped it red. Daniel Lutz is 53 on the tree, gets away with a little bit of a late reaction time, and we'll carry that to round number 2. He's 24 thou under the dial-in, as Trip was under even more. Sullivan and Sauter. Sullivan got through in his first entry. It was 001 the first time. Backs it up with a 009 light. That little third generation Camaro is letting go like a banshee. Herbie Sullivan, your winner. He's 9, take 30, safe 26, gets it done. Sauter misses it to 41 and 24 above the dial-in. And Herbie Sullivan had himself a round. He was 1 in his first entry and 9 in that entry. That boy is on fire. Right-hand side is Danny Bastianelli. 69 Camaro, looking over at Danny Hoff in the Tesla, the man that makes a lot of noise out here. Hoff dials in at 779.
Good, clean drag race. Danny and Bastianelli and Danny Hall, 4th out separate, and Bastianelli 002, and your winner, taking 19th out. So 2 and 19 above, or 2 take 19 above 20 is 22 total. Hoff, let's go 006. Good try at it. 782 with the 5 on the 779. At 88 mile an hour, good clean drag. And Hoff will have to buy that one back. Bill Groton and Jerry Freeze. Groton in the points. Sitting in second place. He's going to win it in this entry. Freeze is 12 red and runs it way under the dial-in. Groton is 17 and 400ths above the dial-in. I need my remaining door cars. I need my remaining door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars, all colors to the lanes, please. For your round 1 call. I've called all of my door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 1. All of my door cars for round number 1 is George Hoff is 008, 5 down in the pocket. Give it to George Hoff, dead on with a 5. I'm sorry, I got the numbers backwards. 688 with a 5 on the 685. So he's actually safe 35, take 23. As Ray Nahill is 13 up front, safe 43. And once again, I've called all of my door cars to the lanes, please. I've called all my door cars to the lanes for round number 1. I have called all of my door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Neil Huber now left-hand side, 603, and Mark Manley, 6 flat, and Mark Manley is in a world of hurt. Huber, 004 in the tree, should be Huber, it's Huber. 606 with the 6 on the 603, taking 18th out as Mark strikes her out. He's late, runs under, and doesn't get there. 3 strikes and you out of here. Chris Mancini now in his second entry, left-hand side, 618, and Bert Lewis, 632. Now Mancini, boy, you're my hero right now. You had 618 on the window last time in your first entry, and you went like 6 flat. So you're still holding 2/10? My man. 67 Chevelle left-hand side. He says he's not putting this car away until he wins with it. He's got a few cars. His Nova's better than this one, but he wants to win in this one before he puts it away. And here we go. Will he show his hand? Mancini, 34 in the tree, and your winner turns to the red line. And runs 603 with the 1 on the 618 dial-in. So he's just holding 2/10 and having fun. Final call for my door cars. Final call for my door cars. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you. My final call for my door cars. My doubles, my reds, blues, greens, yellows, whites, and oranges. It is a door car all skate. I need all y'all's for round number 1. My Paul Campanella's Tire Auto Center top eliminator on our Sunday 5K finale. Billy Grote, my favorite car on property, the 4-door 67 Pontiac Tempest, and Randy Perdue. The Pinto's kind of sweet, don't get me wrong. And the Pinto has about 11th out to work with. Groton is 24 on the tree and 11th out behind. Randy Perdue, 13 on the tree, and can't make it happen. Groton is 24, take 32, dead on with a 9 for that 33 pack. Perdue is 13, had him up front at 101 mile an hour at 687. That's about right, so he just misdialed the car. So just a misdial for Randy Perdue. Groton takes advantage and goes in round number 2. And with that being said, I'm calling my Dragster doubles. My Dragster doubles, the lanes 3 and 4. My Dragster doubles only. Dragster doubles only, lanes 3 and 4. Dragster doubles only. Lanes 3 and 4 are now open for you for your round number 1 call. Once again, Dragster doubles only, lanes 3 and 4, and Donnie Yeatman and Tyler Williams. Williams got it done his first entries back around the second, and will turn it red right here by one little guy. One little foul bites him in the butt. Yeatman double wins, pretty nice little lap for him. He runs 7 thou under. I'm sorry, he runs 9 thou under. 9 thou under the dial-in.
So it's Donnie Yateman. Yateman. Once again, my double dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double entered dragster, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered dragster for my Paul Campanellas. Tire Auto Center, or Auto Tire Center, I'm sorry. Top Eliminator. WJ Revel and Scott Arriga. Either way, he's red, so I don't got to say it again. Revel is 11 green, Scott is 11 red. And I'm going to go ahead and draw a 50-50 ticket. How much they winning this time? 165 to the winner of the 50-50 drawing. And it's going to be a red ticket. 370933. 370933. 370933 on your red ticket. You are the winner. Come see me and collect your winnings. 370933. And now I need all of my dragsters, please. All of my dragsters to the lanes, please. It is a round 1 all skate. All cars, all colors, all body types. Door car, dragster, motorbike, don't matter. If you're in this drag race, you've been called to the lanes as Doug Milner has issues. John Myers, your winner. 14 on the tree. And yeah, he catches that Milner has issues and clicks her off. Once again, all my dragsters to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. All of my dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 to the lanes, please. All of my dragsters to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. It is a round number 1 all skate. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Once again, all cars, all colors, door car, dragster, don't matter. If you're in this top eliminator, I have called you for round number 1, so I need all my dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. All of my dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Buddy Layfield, left-hand side, 721 for the slow door car. I almost tried combining slow door car into one word. Slow door car, left-hand side, 721. And Dalton Weltner, 620 for Dalton. Buddy Layfield is in trouble. Weltner, 19 on the tree for the Mustang. It's Dalton. 19, take 30, break it out, 9 thou. As Layfield is under 14 thou? Yeah, 14 thou under for Layfield. And Weltner will take that gift into round number 2. Chad Thurman and Darren Roten. Thurman got it done in his first entry. Dials in 569 right-hand side. And Darren Roten, left-hand side, 567 for the Chevelle. Thurman, your winner. He was 8th the first time. Backs that up with a 009 for Chad Thurman. And sticks it 15 thou under for the win light, as Roten is 14 red and 2 above the dial-in. 3 and 4, suit him up. 3 and 4, suit him up. You're coming out next. Lanes 3 and 4, suit him up. You're coming out next. I've called all my cars to the lanes for round number 1. I've called all of my cars to the lanes for round number 1. All cars, all colors to the lanes. Dragster, door car, don't matter. All cars, all colors to the lanes for round number 1. Johnny Scott and Wes Weaver. Scott 609, Weaver 10th down in the pocket. 81 Camaro, 528 on the dial-in board. and runs it above and can't get there. Johnny Scott, your winner, 21, takes 17th thou, safe 17th thou. As Wes Weaver at 129 miles an hour misdials the car, throws away the 10th thou advantage at the starting line and gives Johnny Scott that win light. Donnie Thomas now left-hand side, the Saturn dials in at 586, and Gray Thompson, the Vinyl Top Nova, dials in at 628. The Saturn has 3 thou to work with. He lets go 18. Gray Thompson is 21, behind just a little bit, and the Saturn takes advantage. Thompson is 21, take 9 thou, breaks it out 1 thou, so he could have won the drag race. Took 9 thou, had to take 8 thou or less to go dead on 0, turn on the win light. Doesn't do it. Thomas is 18, 1 above with a 1 kicker. And moving to round number 2. Mo reminds me that if you got paid today or yesterday, if you're getting paid this weekend, come see her. Don't be shy. Come to the 3rd floor of the tower. Come see Mo. She'll get you paid. So if you have payouts waiting for you, come see Mo and the ladies upstairs, and they will take care of you. Payout is being done on the 3rd level of the tower. She's ready to write some checks, give out some cash. Mo says come see her if you want your monies. Once again, I have called everybody for round number 1. I have called everybody for round number 1. For Paul Campanella's it's Auto Tire Center. I'm going to get it backwards every time now. It's in my head. Auto Tire Center, round number 1, top eliminator has been called. Everybody's been called. We got done with our Alton Brothers Home Furnishings Juniors this morning. We breezed on through our Beach Custom Services foot brake class. And we're just about done for Paul Campanella's top class. It's going pretty smooth, Frank. It's going pretty smooth. They say I just jinxed it. No, I'm just confident. It's not jinxing when you're confident. We got this. And I knocked on wood, so it nullifies the jinx. So I know what I'm doing, allegedly. Final call for round number 1 of my top ET Eliminator. Final call of my top ET Eliminator. Apparently we need some left lane runners. We need some left lane runners. So if you really want that left lane and you're not up here, we need you. Otherwise, you're going to get stacked up, and then you're at the mercy of lane choice. So if you want the left lane, it's kind of open for you. And if you're not here, you are late. Mike Nahill and Willie Hess. Hess, 462. And Mike is 493 left-hand side. Hess drops in 3 red. Mike is 14 on the green. Going to grab the win light, moving to round number 2.
Thank you, TJ. Let me take over on the mic for a few minutes. Give your voice a break. Mike Galletti, 475 left lane. Taking on Wayne Patton, 421. Fastest car on the property. Patton blows the tires off, unfortunately. Left lane goes through 3 over for the win. Tough lap. Shout out to everybody watching at home. Appreciate you tuning in to Motor Mania.
Hi, Mommy.
Trip trying to say hello to his mommy watching at home. Hopefully she doesn't have a baby yet. Good matchup here. T-Dub, not the Florida flavor, the Virginia flavor. $450 in. Taking on Little Robbie Hamilton. This is a really good one. Troy can definitely go under that dial in. I think he went a 48 yesterday on the brakes pretty hard. Robbie can probably go a 67 if he wants to. What's up, Eddie? See you watching at home. Appreciate you tuning in. .009 for T-Dub. 009, take 18 for the win light. Robbie, 24 on the tree, drops it hard. Lanes 3 and 4, lanes 3 and 4, pull them up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, pull them up, please. Jamie Bridge, left lane, $474 in. Tim Sanzone, $446 in with the baby blower, turned all the way down. Seen Tim go a 430 something the other day, carrying the wheels to about the 60 foot, but they put less tune-up in it. I think they unhooked number 6 wire on there, trying to slow it down a little bit. Tim Sanzone, trip, zip on the tree, gets the win light, shows his whole hand, goes out 4. Appreciate that, Bob. Alex Bradford, left lane, $485 in. Paul Riddle in the right, dial $490. Got my man Trip up here on the mic with me.
Hello. Hello.
Paul Riddle, 12 on the hit. Gets it done. Lays down 18 total. Left lane, 24 on the tree. 24 cannot get inside of 18 total any day of the week. Tough lap. Don't forget, Top ET, all cars, all colors have been called. Top ET, all cars, all colors have been called. Junior re-entry, you're on standby. Junior re-entry, you're on standby. Buybacks are in the staging lanes. Buybacks are in the staging lanes. Junior re-entry, you're on standby. Fred Rogers in the right. $487 in. Taking on John Jellick. $469 in.
Hey, Shorty.
What's up, BJ? Appreciate you tuning in, buddy. Jellick going to be doing the chasing here. Jellick gets the win light as he's 14 on the hit. Goes out 4. In case you're in the staging lanes, the track is a little bit fast this morning. Nice, cool temperatures. Today is Sunday's final 5K of the weekend. Been a chilly, rainy, fun weekend. It's my first time here. Nice little track. Never been here before, but they definitely got enough room to accommodate a lot of cars here. Don't forget, top, all cars, all colors have been called. Top, all cars, all colors have been called. Junior re-entry, you're on standby. You don't have to come up yet. We're going to call you in a few minutes. We've got a couple stragglers rolling in the lanes for top, and we'll have you guys up here. David George, left lane. An injected dragster, dialed 452. Taking on Hank in the right. Hostleton. Usselton. Sorry about that, Hank. 553 dial in for him, that hardtail dragster. Almost a 1 second head start for the right lane. And George took some off of that on the hit. George, 12 on the tree, goes 2 over, taking 67. You can see him let out at about the mile-an-hour cone on that one to get the win light. Richard Jellick, left lane, 467 dial in. Jessica Hoff in the right lane, 457 dial in for her. Jessica getting back in the race car after taking a little time off. I see that car is no longer running 420s. They slowed it up a little bit, took the Pro Charger off of it. She kicked Jason back out of her car, stuck him back into Vega. Both drivers taking their time to get in there. See Jessica bumping. Jellick goes in first. Jellick, 001 red on the hit. Jessica was 12 on the tree, goes out 4th out to get it done. W.R. Ketterman, left lane, 456 dial in. Taking on Mike Hoff. Hoff dial 481. Mike Hoff, 006 on the hit, got room to do work. Does work. Hoff, 6, take 36. 482 at 135. He was not wide open. Shut it down nice on top end, gets the win light. Michael Boswell, left lane, 495 dial in. Tim Heps in the right lane, 490 dial in. Almost side by side. About not quite a half a bulb head start. Boswell, 10 on the tree, got 4th thou in the bag, doesn't get it done. Tim, 14, take 003 to turn on the electricity. Boswell only went through at 128. He might have boned that one up a little bit on the top. Wayne Patton back on his second entry. Had a little issue on the first one. Mark Telmage, right lane, 481 dial in. Right lane has the advantage. He's 11 on the tree. And gets the win light. As Mark is 11, takes 60 to get it done. Patton, 24 on the tree, goes a 428 at 162. Ricky Nelson in the right lane, 515 dial in. Shout out to his father, Mike, taking on Troy Williams. Missed you this weekend, Mike. I know he's coming off your big win last weekend. T-Dub, dial 450. Ricky Nelson. 003 on the tree, goes out 6 hole. Junior buybacks, lane number 5, 7 to 9 year olds, you're in lane number 4. Junior buybacks, lane number 5. The youngsters, you're in lane number 4. Don't forget you buy back in the staging lanes. The young ladies will be out there to Tim Sanzone back up on his second entry, 443 dial in. Taking on Bobby Spence, 432. Bobby was the lone dragster last night, hanging out with all the door cars. Double dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. All top entry right now. First round top. If you've not been down the track, you're late. Top, if you've not been down the track, you're late. Bobby Spence had 1 thou advantage on the hit, takes 6 thou, double breakout. Winner, Sanzone in the left. Tough lap. Billy Thomas, left lane, in the Chaudet dragster. Missing some wheelbase over there. Right lane, Tom Stauber. Didn't even know he was here. 464. Stauber goes 3 red. Billy Thomas is 12 on the tree, goes out 3, gets the win light. Don't forget, first round, top. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. We're going to run without you. Re-entry juniors, lane 5. The young kids, you're going to be in lane number 4, 7 to 9-year-olds. Logan Anderson, you will have the bye in the re-entry round. Logan Anderson, you will have the bye should there be one in the re-entry round. Tom Ketterman, $469 dial in. $483 for George Miller. 2,000, separate them on the hit. Wind light, right lane, 10 takes 7. Ketterman was over there smacking the back tires with the scoop. Might have killed it a little bit too much. He gets there second by 7,000. Miller was 11 total. Ketterman was 8 on the tree, so it'd take 3 or less. Jacob Nahoney. Mickey Nelson in the right, $481 dial in. Nahoney dial 501. Don't forget, Logan Anderson, you have the bye in juniors. Logan Anderson, you have the bye in juniors. Mickey's going to need a magic trick, and he does magic tricks. 24 takes 16 to get it done. Jacob, 009 on the tree, goes 4 over to be behind 16 at the finish line. Junior re-entry, don't forget, we've called you to the lanes. 7 to 9-year-olds in lane 4, big kids in lane 5. Mike Larkin, not had a great weekend with equipment. Frank Lacates, $451 dial in. Frank got his lucky round of the day. He's 30 on the tree to get the win light. Larkin, 16 red, dead egg. Good matchup here. Willie Hess in the left lane. Willie watched him a minute ago in the right lane. Carried the wheels out there pretty nice in that dragster. Severn Johnson, one of the oldest mans in the dragster this weekend. Don't let the age fool you. He's like fine wine. Appreciate him for always working on my junk at the racetrack. Sev gets a break as he's 10 on the tree. Willie Hess kicks it 0-0-1 red. It could have been a good drag race. Severn was out 14. Hess goes out 23. Don't forget, 50-50 tickets. If you bought a 50-50 ticket, it's a red ticket. Ticket number 370933. You got $1 million for you in the tower cash. Come on up here and collect your money. Brandon Ennis, left lane, $487 dial in. Paul Riddle in the right. Riddle dial 490. Separated by 10 on the hit. Advantage right lane. Win light right lane. 22 take 39 to lay down 26 total. Left lane mathematically ineligible on that one. Heads up dial-ins right here. Robbie is dialed up a lot. $475 dial-in for Robbie Hamilton. Taking on Mike Galati. Final call, junior reentry. Final call, junior reentry. Footbrake reentry, you're on standby. Do not come to the lanes. We will call you in a minute, but go ahead, cool it, fuel it, get it ready to go, check your tires. Robbie's in. Wow. 004 combined reaction time. Wind light, left lane. Robbie was 3, take 24. Left lane was 001, out one hole. Robbie needed to grab some brake pedal on that one. Mark Talmage, Rochester, New York. Sorry, Mark, if I messed that up. Bobby Weltner, right lane, 607 dial in. Right lane is last night's runner-up. Door car versus Dragster. Man, door car's got a lot of room to make up here. And he makes it up. Left lane, 001, take 28. To be out 5 foul, got to take 23 or less. Weltner, 27 on the tree, goes out 003 to get the win light. As that wraps up round number 1 for all classes. Junior reentry is on the way.
Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
All right, coming up, junior dragsters. Coming up, the juniors.
So I've been told that Mr. Foskey is broke, so our new re-entry buy run for Footbrake is a motorcycle, bike number 1900. Bike number 1900. Mr. Davis, you are the wait and see buy in Footbrake. I have not called Footbrake quite yet. But bike number 1900, you are the wait and see buy in Footbrake now.
All right, over in the left-hand lane, B.J. Cornish, the young man out of Hurlock, Maryland. And he cut a good light first time and ran a little bit too quick, yeah. So they dialed it. I think they had it at 11.95. It was a heads-up race between him and the other junior first round. So Pop's done dialed it down to 11.90. See if B.J. can cut another good light. Whoa, cut a good light. How about a perfect reaction time for BJ? 0-0-0 on the screen. Yes. And he goes 11.92 with a 5 with a perfect reaction time.
I need my Footbrake re-entry now. Lanes 1 and 2. Footbrake re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2. Like I said, should there be an odd number of cars? Mr. Davis in the motorcycle, bike number 1900. You are the wait and see buy. Footbrake re-entry to the lanes, please. Footbrake re-entry to the lanes. I can't, stress this enough. It's a little chilly out there today. Track temperature is important, so if we can keep cars moving, it's going to help us out a ton. So, Footbrake re-entry to the lanes, please. Footbrake re-entry, lanes 1 and 2 are open for you.
All right, left-hand lane, Caleb Barnes, 803. Is the dial in this time. And over here, tower side, Jackson Grier, 899 from Manheim, PA. Footbrake re-entry, lane 1 or 2. Footbrake re-entry, lanes 1 or 2. And, oh my, Caitlin ran out by 5,000ths of a second. The win light going to go to Jackson over here, tower side. 922 on and 899.
We're going to hammer this home. Footbrake re-entry, lanes 1 and 2 are open for you. Let's boot, scoot, and boogie. Footbrake re-entry, lanes 1 and 2 are open for you. We need you, we need you. Help me, help me, help me.
All right, left-hand lane, Brandon Jenkins, and the dial in, 903. Tower side, Cole Foskey, 808. Well, not bad, 046 to an 054. That'll make for a good race. And the win light, left-hand lane, going to go to Brandon. Goes 907 on a 903. He had the 046 light. Good run. My name's Frank Hastings. I'm the retired banker that's been announcing here for about 192 years. Yep, I'm the local announcer here. Call me Frank at the bank. That's how I got my mail. Can you believe that? Oh, well. What do you think, TJ? Charlie Blittersdorf, 790 tower side. Left-hand lane, Lucas Gordy, 898. Wow, Lucas left a little early. 037 red. And when light's going to go tower side to Charlie. Charlie ran out by 500s, but what the heck, he already had the wind light on. 785 on a 790. Lucas, you want to hear this? This is really sad. He ran dead on with a 2. Yeah, 898 with a 2 on an 898, but he was 037. Wow. To be that young, you have to deal with it. Tower side, Carlo Dorsky, 816. And left-hand lane, Haley Pumphrey, 792.
Drivers, we have potential, rain in the area. We need to beat this rain. So my foot breakers, if you're not here, you're late. Let's go. My foot brake reentry lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake reentry lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake reentry lanes 1 and 2. We do have a chance of rain in the area out of nowhere. So this is my final call, foot brake reentry. Final call, foot brake reentry. My top double reentry, you're on standby. Top double reentry, you're on standby.
All right, the last win in the left-hand lane to Haley with a perfect reaction time. That's right. So who had the other one? BJ. Cornish had a perfect reaction time. Now Haley does. Triple O, that's right. She got the win light, 95 on a 92, as Carlo a little bit too quick, ran out by 400s.
Should there be an odd number of cars? My reentry round in top. Mark Talmadge, 2x25. Mark Talmadge, 2x25. You are the wait and see by. Under 2x25 number. Mark Talmadge, my reentry by for top eliminator. Under 2x25 number, you are my wait and see by.
Tower side, Madison Gordy, 793 for the slick chick. And left-hand lane, Tyler Lusby, 909. Wow, the wind light tower side to Madison. Yeah, 796 on a 793. As Tyler went 920 on a 909. Tyler had a better reaction time by about 500s, but guess what? Madison won by 200s. All right, tower side, Logan Anderson, 8.88. That's right. I got 8s all the way across the screen there. And Ronald Laughlin, left-hand lane, 10.28.
Once again, drivers, we do have a chance of rain in the area, so we want to beat this out. Absolute final call for my foot brake reentry. Absolute final call for my foot brake reentry. My top double door cars on standby. My top double door cars on standby. Mark Talmadge, you are my wait and see by.
All right, both of the junior dragsters cut the tree. One's late, one's not too late. But the wind light going to go tower side to Logan Anderson. 901 on an 888 with a 069 reaction time, which was the better of the two. So it looks like, TJ, we're going to shut down in a minute just to spray something on the track, and we'll be right back rocking and rolling.
So my foot breakers, get ready, stay ready, be ready. If you're not here, you're late. My top door cars, you're on standby. My doubles are on standby. Mark Talmadge, you are my buy on the 2x25 number. I know we're hammering your home pretty hard here, drivers, but, just a chance to rain in the area, trying to keep the track warm. It's just a lot.
Well, the rain is in the area. Make no mistake about it. I just pulled mine up. It's we're like right on the very bottom of it, and the majority of it's probably up around Seaford, just north of us. But if you look at the flag, the wind's coming out of the northwest. So yes, there is a potential of rain. So as TJ's been beating on you, we need to keep this thing rolling. So when you hear the announcements from up here in the tower, just hop to it and help us out. Remember, we're here for you. We're trying to see to it that you get as much racing here as possible. So help us out.
As we move into Footbrake re-entry. So if you're not here, you're absolutely late for my Footbrake re-entry. I need my door car doubles re-entry. Double door cars only. Double door car re-entry. Only my doubles on the door car side for re-entry round to lanes, please. my double door car reentry. Doubles only, doubles only. Double door car reentry to the lanes, please. It's Harvey Powell and Bill Foster are getting after it right now. Foster drops it red and is going to need a hug. Powell on the motorcycle misses it to 62 and runs 400s above the dial-in for a 560 with a 4 in the 556. Foster is red and safe 400s himself and will bow out of this drag race. Like I said, double entered re-entry door car. Double entered re-entry door car to the lanes, please. Double entered door car to the lanes, please, for your re-entry round. Doubles only. I just need my doubles. Need my doubles first. Double entered door car re-entry, please. I'm going to go ahead and call my blue, red, and green run sticker door car for re-entry now. Blue, red, green run sticker door car for re-entry round. Blue, red, green run sticker door car, please, to the lanes for re-entries. I've called my doubles and my blue, red, and green door car re-entry, please, to the lanes. As Ronald Nichols and Brianna Cotman doing battle right here, right now. As both drivers miss it just a tick, Nichols misses it way better, if that's even a thing. And it is. 96, take 95 to be safe. A tenth and a half. And yeah, we're going to just keep on keeping on here. Cody Mariner, left-hand side, 551 the dial-in, and Dwayne Hitchhausen at 664. And like I said, I've called my double-entered door car re-entry for the top eliminator. I've called my blue, red, and green run sticker door car for a re-entry. Tough drag race. Cody Mariner has the starting line and has the finish line. He was a little late, take 17, say 15th hour, your winner. I'm going to go ahead and call all of my door car re-entries now. All cars, all colors for door car re-entry. All cars, all colors for door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Once again, all cars, all colors to the lanes, please, for door car re-entry. This is your re-entry call. All cars, all colors of the lanes, please, for door car re-entry. Is Tim Foskey and Teron Davis. My final pair of foot breakers going at it here in the re-entry round. My bike that was the buy, Mr. Davis, 664 from Georgetown, Delaware, and Tim Foskey, 623 for Foskey from Rhodesdale, Maryland. So with my final pair of foot breakers on the line, I need my door cars for top ET re-entry. All of my door cars, please, to the lanes. All of my door cars to the lanes, please. As Davis has the start line, 27 for the scooter. Cannot run the number at all. Foskey, 45, safe 34, take a 10th. Puts him back in the drag race. So once again, I've called all of my door cars for a re-entry. I've called all of my door cars for the re-entry round on this Sunday, 5K finale. I've called all of my door cars to the lanes, please, for my re-entry round.
Attention drivers, attention drivers. We're going to hold here for a little bit. We got reports of sprinkles on the top end of the racetrack. We have reports of sprinkles on the top end of the racetrack, so we are in a holding pattern. We are in a holding pattern at the moment as a little bit of sprinkle action out there, so please hold tight, bear with us. We appreciate your cooperation. I know we've been hammering you home trying to beat this. I apologize for maybe being a little too aggressive on you, but I appreciate y'all seriously for cooperating. You guys have been awesome all weekend long, and we're just in a holding pattern currently.
Well, I guess while we are on hold, it will give everybody an opportunity to stop by to one of our vendors to get something to eat. I just had some steamed shrimp. Hello, who is your daddy? Yes, it was good. Thank you very much. So for those of you that are looking for something, we got several vendors here. M&J SWAT is right down to my immediate right. I think second to none is here. They got the beach fries. I had them yesterday. Yes, they are good. And I got my steamed shrimp right down here at the vendor right at the bottom of the tower here, the hookup, and absolutely fantastic. So all the food, no matter what you get here, all the vendors we got here this year got nothing but good stuff for you to eat. So stop by, check them out. Tell them you want Frank the announcer special. Not sure what it is, but they'll figure it out.
Be careful with that. They might spit in the food then. As like I said, racers, we're in a holding pattern. We have reports of some sprinkles, some raindrops out there. I see Mark on the tractor going to do some little touch-up here. Bear with us, be patient. We appreciate you as we are in that holding pattern for weather.
everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
So while we have a quiet moment, I want to thank everyone for coming to the first inaugural King of the Shore. Later in the year, we're going to have the King of the Creek, June 2nd through the 5th, 2022. And my junior drivers, you can actually pre-enter that race. We're only taking about 60 of you. And that pre-entry opens up on April 12th at noon. You have to pre-enter. It's sold out, I believe, in like 10 minutes, Wesley told me last time. They're taking even less entries this year. So they're taking 20 less entries this year, and it's sold out super quick. So Tuesday at noon, April the 12th, pre-entry opens up for our juniors. And if you want to be in that race, better get on that. Come on Tuesday. Now, on the flip side of that, you can also pre-enter for top and Footbrake. It's not required, but there is a discount. So if you pre-enter on thefoat.com, THEFOAT.com by May 20th for $560, you can run for 25, 25, and 10 grand. Pays 25 grand on Friday, 25 grand on Saturday, and 10 grand on Sunday. If you pre-enter before May 20th, you get a discount. Otherwise, at the gate, it is $600. My Footbreakers, it is Friday, 2 grand to win, Saturday, 5 grand to win, Sunday, 2 grand to win. And there's going to be a points championship for all of this as well. My juniors, my Footbrake, and my top class will have points being tracked to see who is King of the Creek, and that is June 2nd through the 5th this year, coming up soon. It always comes up quicker than you think it does. Time flies anymore, I swear. You can pre-enter on April 12th at noon for my juniors and my top ET class. Footbrake will just take you at the gate. There's no pre-entry discounts that I'm seeing. Your weekend entry is $260, gets you in for 2 2-granders on Friday and Sunday, and Saturday pays 5 grand to win. My top ET are 25 grand to win on Friday, 25 grand to win on Saturday, and 10 grand to win on Sunday. So once again, at thefoat.com, THEFOAT.com on April the 12th, this Tuesday at noon, those pre-entries open up, and we hope to see you there. And while it's quiet, it really can't do any points calculations quite yet because the buybacks take into effect the point standings. But as far as I know, my top 3, Shane Swaggart, Bill Groten, and Bobby Weltner, y'all won your first round in those entries. So you're waiting on the round 2 call, to my knowledge. So nothing's changed there in my top 3 at all. So they're still battling it out. They still need to chase in Shane Swaggart and take him out. He switched cars today. He's in the pick-him-up truck. Some trouble with the Mopar. But Shane's got the lead for the King of the Shore thus far. Now on my junior side, Jordan Denny, I know you are leading my points. And you won your first round, so they're chasing you down. So you could lock up this race as well if you just keep on keeping on.
All right, so track is clear. The weather has passed. I need my door car re-entry to the lanes, please. My double door car re-entry to the lanes. I need all my door car re-entry to the lanes, please. All my door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Once again, that is all of my door car re-entry to the lanes, please. This is your re-entry call on this Sunday 5K finale. The rain has passed. They're doing some final touch-ups out there. I need all of my door cars to the lanes, please, for this re-entry round. All of my door cars to the lanes, please, for this re-entry round. As my first pair is in the water box for my door car re-entry, I have called all of my door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. I've called all my door cars to the lanes, please, for the re-entry round. Once again, that is all my door cars to the lanes, please, for the re-entry round. As we are rocking and rolling left side, give that to Jake Morris. 82 S10 dials in at 644, and Brian Blittersdorf, the son of Sandman, dials in at 675 from West Grove, Pennsylvania. Brian drops at 3,000 red. Morris is 19 on the tree. And stops the clocks at 6:53 with a 0 on the 6:44. It's a tough break for Brian. He's 3 red and 8,000 under. Would have had an easy drag race. He turned it green. Does not. He is out of the drag race. Buddy Layfield and Jerry Freeze, Sandman himself, 639 right-hand side on Buddy Layfield, 720 in the slow tailgate. Sandman is in trouble, running out of time. Layfield, 26 on the tree, should be Buddy. Yeah, Buddy it is. 26, take 49, safe 69. Nice. Next pair coming at you right now, right-hand side. That is Robbie Weltner Jr., 625 the dial-in, looking over at Doug Milner. That is 73 Pontiac, 548 for Milner, as they're just chilling in the water box. Currently, we're doing a little bit of spray here in the right-hand lane. This is my final call for my door car re-entry. My final call for door car re-entry. My final call for door car re-entry. As the Pontiac's not going to make the call, we're going to push him back. Robbie Weltner gets a comp single. Final call, door car re-entry round. Final call, door car re-entry round. We need you. We are moving. Weltner, 4 red on the comp single. Stops the clocks at 6:29 with a 4 at 109 miles an hour. So it's a touch slow out there, it seems. So now I'm going to call my double enter dragster. Double enter dragster re-entry, please. Double enter dragster re-entry. Double enter dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. So final call for my door cars. This is my first call for my double enter dragster. Doubles only, doubles only. Double enter dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Mark Talmadge, you are my wait and see by in the re-entry round. So once again, double dragster, double re-entry dragster, double re-entry dragster to the lanes, please. Double re-entry dragster to the lanes. Double re-entry dragster to the lanes, please, for your re-entry round. Final call for my door cars. We are running out of them. Darren Roten and Steve Ryan. Ryan, right-hand side, 6'11". Roten's 5'68", left-hand side. The 68 Chevelle with the vinyl top. Beautiful, and he's your winner. Ryan drops it 2 red. Darren Roten, your winner. Darren goes 5'68", dead 9 for the win. So now I'm going to go ahead and call all of my dragsters to the lanes, please. It is a re-entry all skate. I need all of my dragsters to the lanes, please, for the re-entry round. I need all of my dragsters to the lanes, please, for the re-entry round. So I've called every car, every color, every car type for my re-entry round. Once again, all dragsters for the re-entry round. All dragsters for the re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4 are open for you. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please, for the re-entry round. As Gray Thompson and Randy Purdue doing battle right here, right now. Purdue drops at 5,000 red and gonna be sad. Thompson 44 on the miss. Grabs the win line anyway, and that 69 Nova goes 629 with a 0 on the 628, 10,000 above the dial-in. I mean, Purdue is kind of in trouble. He runs 4 above the dial. Once again, I've called every car, every color, every car body to the lanes for the re-entry round. If you're planning to buy back, now is the time. Before we go into round number 2 of competition for the 5K finale, is Vance Usselton and Philip Truitt. Usselton, 4,000 in the pocket, 22 on the tree, and grabs the win light, taking 7,000. Vance gets it done. Truitt is 26 and 300ths above the dial and 7,000 behind at the big end. Usselton moves in around number 2. Left-hand side, Burt Lewis. Right-hand side, Mike Hooper. Hooper, 530 in the fast little 92 Firebird. Lewis in the Ford Ranger. Once again, drivers, if you're planning to buy back, now is the time. I have called everybody to the lanes. Burt Lewis, your winner. Mike Cooper drops it 6,000 red. The Ranger is 13 on the tree and 700ths above the dial-in. I'm not sure if the weather just did a 180 after the rain came in and just everyone's just going super slow now. I mean, it could be, humidity in the air, what have you. But definitely something has changed. Right-hand side is Mr. Trip Clow. Trip, 639, and Danny Hoff. Man gets talked about a lot. 779 for Hoff, and he's 3,000 behind. Clow is double 08 on the tree. Hoff is 11. The Tesla is 3,000 behind and does not grab the win light.
He's 400ths above the dial-in, down about 7 miles an hour. He only goes 90. I saw him go 97 earlier today. Clow is 8, takes 6 thou, 38 safe, your winner. As Danny Hoff, in my opinion, just gave that race back. George Hoff now left-hand side, 686, and Scott Arega, 550 for Scotty. Once again, I've called everybody for the re-entry round. I have called everybody for the re-entry round. My dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. There's a weird race right there. Hoff drops at almost 40 red, and Scott's 30 red behind him. But Hoff goes red first, therefore he loses. Philip Truitt. Philip Truitt, I know you just ran. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but we need you to come see Mo in the tower. Philip Truitt, come see Mo in the tower. Philip Truitt, come see Mo in the tower. If you're with Philip, I'm not sure if he can hear me because he just ran, but Mo has summoned you. So if you're with Philip Truitt, let him know that Mo has summoned him to floor 3 of the tower as Jim Ryan and Hank Hustleton do battle right here, right now. Ryan, your winner. Hustleton is 5 thou red. Ryan is 15 on the tree and a little bit under the dial-in as Hank is 5 red and 500ths above the dial-in. Once again, Philip Truitt. Philip Truitt, you have been summoned to the lanes, or not to the lanes, you've been summoned to the tower. You have been summoned to the tower to go see Mo on the 3rd level. Tyler Ryan and Ray Nahill. Nahill from Maple Shade, New Jersey, 654. And Tyler Ryan, Westminster, Maryland, 64. Dog Dish Nova dials in at 660. Final call re-entry. Final call re-entry, please. Final call for my re-entry round. Final call for my re-entry round. We need ya. Final call for my re-entry round. All re-entry should be in the lanes. This is your final call.
All right, once again, another red light, this time tower side. Wind light going to the left-hand lane to Tyler. Tyler ran out by 7,000, still got the wind light. He had an 013 reaction time. Good light for Tyler Ryan. That's right. Well, TJ, I thought I had a long drive home, 40 minutes, but you got about 8 hours. 8 to 9 hours, man. All right, tower side in to pick up Tyler Williams, 640's a dial. In left-hand lane, Jeremiah Freeze, 675. Talked to Jeremiah back in the staging lanes just a few minutes ago. Nice young man from Blue Ball, Pennsylvania. And it's like Pete and repeat up here announcing today. Good gosh. You know, red light, wind light. You know, well, red light Tyler, wind light over to Jeremiah. And he ran out. Boy, did he run out. We're Sandman. He went 666 with a 9 on a 675. That is flat out getting her done. Oh, boy. And Tyler went 644 on a 640. Sometimes you just don't want to pick up your ticket at the ticket check, you know? I tell you what, if it was any colder out there, it'd be snowing. Man. All right, final call for all buybacks. This is the final call for all buybacks. That made it simple. I like that. Final call for all buybacks. All right, pair of Dragsters, tower side, Fred Rogers, 487. And left-hand lane, Robbie Hamilton, 472. All right, once again, Fred Rogers over here to the tower side, and left-hand lane, Robbie Hamilton. A couple of quick dragsters, 472, 487. I guess Fred's, well, Freddie had problems. After all that, the win late left-hand lane, Robbie Hamilton. All right, tower side, Mike Larkin. In the Mike Jones dragster, dialed in at 460. Good car. Left-hand lane, it's going to be Richard Jellick, 466.
At this time, I need my round 2 junior dragster. Round 2 junior dragster. Round 2 junior dragster to the lanes, please. Round 2 juniors to the lanes, please. My little kids, you're going to lane 4. My big kids to lane 5. My junior dragster to the lanes, please. Junior dragster, round number 2. Little kids, lane number 4. Big kids, lane number 5. Should there be an odd number of cars, Mr. Jordan Denny on your 210X number. Jordan Denny, 210X. You are the wait and see buy. I feel like I've said that at least 3 times this weekend so far. Jordan Denny on your 210X-Way number. Jordan Denny, you are the wait and see buy. Juniors, round number 2 to the lanes, please. Juniors, round number 2.
That last run, Larkin, the car was out by 4, and Jellick was only out by 2, so the reaction times are close to win light, went to Richard Jellick. Tower side this time, it's Bobby Spence, 430. And left-hand lane, W.R. Kellerman, 458. Man. And the win light, tower side, Bobby Spence. Bobby with a 004 reaction time. Went 434 with a 0 on a 430 for the win. Philip Truitt to the tower. Philip Truitt to the tower.
Like you said, Philip Truitt, we need you at the tower, please, to see Mo. Philip Truitt, we need you in the tower to see Mo. Philip Truitt, we need you in the tower to see Mo.
All right, tower side in the Ford Ranger pickup. Yeah, it's not an S10. That one's a Ford Ranger. That's different, isn't it? Bert Lewis, 632. In the Dragster, Jamie Bridge, 473.
Round 2 juniors. Round 2 juniors in the lanes. Round 2 juniors. My big kids, you're in lane 5. My youngins in lane number 4. Round 2 junior dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Round 2 juniors, we need you to the lanes, please. Let's hustle.
Wind light to the dragster in the left-hand lane by 0.03 of a second. Left-hand lane, Jerry Freeze in the 81 Oldsmobile, 639, tower side. Greg Thompson. I like that thing. Yep. He said he'll be back. That's right. He's from Port Tobacco, Maryland. But he's had a good time here, and he said he'll be back in the Nova. 628 is the dial-in. I offered him $100 for that car, and he just laughed. Can you believe that?
This re-entry round. I only have about 3 pairs left, so I need my round 2 juniors. I need my round 2 juniors, please.
All right, Freeze red lighted and wind light going to go to the Nova. 633 on a 628 for Gray with a 015 lead. All right, pair of dragsters. Tower side, Troy Williams, 450. Left-hand lane, Alex Bradford, 486.
I need my foot brake doubles. My foot brake doubles only. Foot brake doubles only. My Beach Custom Services, foot brake doubles only. Lanes 1 and 2. Only my foot brake doubles. Just need my foot brake doubles in lanes 1 and 2 for second round.
Philip Truitt, you needed it up here at the tower. Philip Truitt to the tower. 0000, 1 to 001, and the wind light. The wind light's going to go to Troy Williams, set a 008. Bradford ran out by 7 thousandths. Williams with a win, 52 on a 50. Philip Truitt to the tower. Hello. I know you're out there. Left-hand lane, Brandon Ennis, 490. Tower side, Mark Talmadge, 482.
I need my round 2 juniors. My round 2 juniors. I see some of y'all moving. I appreciate it for sure. But if you're still sitting in the back, I need my round 2 juniors. Let's go. I've called my foot brake doubles. I have called my foot brake doubles for round number 2. I've only called my doubles. If you're single, do not come up here. I need my foot brake doubles to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you.
And one more time, red light, wind light, Mark, 486 on a 482 with a perfect reaction time. Yep, I'm looking at triple O's for Mark Talmadge. All right, last and final call for junior dragsters. Last and final call for junior dragsters.
I need my 7 and 9-year-olds in lane number 4. My big kids in lane number 5. Round 2, final call for my juniors. Round 2, final call for my juniors. While it's quiet, I need my foot brake doubles only. Foot brake doubles only
to lanes 1 and 2. Footbrake doubles only for round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. So the rest of Footbrake, you are on a short standby. As we want to get our doubles up here first. But after we get our doubles up here first, we will call the rest of the field. So once again, final call, round 2 juniors. Lane 4 for my youngins, lane 5 for my biggins, and my doubles go to lanes 1 and 2 for my Footbrake cars.
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Ben Garnett, you are the wait and see buy. Ben Garnett, you are the wait and see buy for round number 2 of my Footbrake class. So it is a round 2 elimination call for all of my Footbrakers now. I need all of my Footbrakers to the lanes for round number 2 of my Sunday 5K finale. As juniors are coming around the water here momentarily, and now we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. Once again, I have called all my Footbrake to the lanes as my first pair of juniors are in the water box. I need all my Footbrakers to the lanes for round number 2. If you're still in this drag race and you're swapping them feet, I need my Footbrakers to the lanes for round number 2. Take it away, Frank.
All right, here we go. Junior Dragsters, we are down to the point of racing. If you lose now, you can hang around and watch, or you can say it's time to go home. All right, over here on the tower side, my little buddy, BJ Cornish. And BJ dialed in at 11:91. BJ with a perfect reaction time last time out. And Camden Berry in the left-hand lane, 8:95. Let's see, 11:95, 11:91. It seems like they might have already seen each other today. Well, unfortunately, BJ a little bit quick at the starting line. The win light's going to go to Camden. Camden goes 12:06 on 11:95 with an 0:12 light. Good reaction time for Camden. And BJ went 11:98 on 11:91. But he'll be back here. I can guarantee it Friday.
Once again, round 2 foot brake. Round 2 foot brake to the lanes, please. Round 2 foot brake to the lanes. I'm going to go ahead and put my double door car round 2 on standby. My double top ET door car, you are on standby. Do not come to the lanes quite yet. This is your standby call to get ready. Get prepared, get your tires checked, your makeup on, do what you got to do. Lucky socks, switching back and forth, your underwear, whatever it may be. Turn on that wind light for round number 2. But y'all are on standby. I just need my foot breakers.
All right, tower side, Paul Stalba, 791, 897 left-hand lane for Shane Daly. I like watching them kids bouncing up in there, trying to bounce it, get the junior to go up the stage. It's cool. Oh, red light, left-hand lane for Daly. Wind light's going to go tower side to Paul Stalba. Paul dialed a 791, got a wind light, so he ran it out the back door, went 788 with a 7. All right, left-hand lane, Jungle Bend. That's right, Jonathan Henry Jr., 8 flat, 790 tower side for Gage Farrell. All right, 038 to 093. The 93 could be in trouble. Is he in trouble? Yes. Wind light tower side, Gage Farrell. 796 on a 790 with an 038. Henry went 806 on an 8 flat with an 093. I think the numbers speak for themselves. All right, left-hand lane, the slick chick, yep, Madison Gordy, 796. And tower side, Brandon Jenkins, 903. Well, another red light, tower side, and wind light going to go to Madison Gordy, and she had a good light, 032. Goes 793 with an 8 on a 796. That'll give Vic some numbers to think about for her next run. That's right. All right, left-hand lane, Charlie Blittersdorf, 790, 903 tower side, Logan Anderson. In the little green machine, the nitro fish. And red light, tower side wind light, left-hand lane, Charlie. And Charlie runs out by 600ths. Well, Logan ran out by 500ths. Yeah, that's right. You heard it first from right up here. Well, black junior dragster will win this race, no doubt about it. No, the one the other lane. No, it's purple, isn't it? Purple with a cage, is that what it is? I was going to say I was seeing double, which doesn't surprise me. Tower side, Jackson Grier, 899, 792, left-hand lane, Haley Pumphrey. Oh, good lights. Yeah, 008, 023. Humphrey could be in trouble. But no, not to be. 802 on a 792 with an 023. Jackson went 910 on an 899 with a 008. Margin of victory, .0001. How's that for close? Wow. That's finer than a frog hair split three ways. All right, left-hand lane, Michael Boswell, Jr., 1109, 790 tower side, Nathan Mendenhall. Well, 011 red light, tower side wind light, left-hand lane to Boswell. All right, tower side, Damian Waters, dialing 806. And left-hand lane, Ella Kellerman, 896. So the kids will be back in school tomorrow, and us old folks will be back at work. And life goes on. Silent killers. I'd like to know the story behind that. I get the Ketter girl. Well, one more time. Red light on the right-hand lane. Yep. Wind light going to go to Ella. 894 with a 3 on an 894 for Ella Ketterman. This one, 894, yeah, out by 200ths. Tower side, Todd Frutrell, 790, 803, left-hand lane, Jordan Denny. Jordan, the big money winner from yesterday. In the Joe Dirt Junior Dragster. He loves it. I asked him last night over there in Victory Lane who Joe Dirt was, and they knew all about it.
The man in second place, Gage Fennell, he won his round. If Jordan drops the entry right here, and he does, that leaves the gate wide open in the points on the junior side of things. The points leader is gone for juniors. He is out. He does have another entry on the sheet, but he can't catch Gage with that entry. So the opportunity for Gage to take over the points lead is there.
So Todd actually went 795 on a 790 with an 024 reaction time, which is a good late. So all right, the car off by 5. He's pretty good at the starting line.
What we have going on right here is the junior just ran on the track. He's also on the bye. He was doubled in 2 cars, so we have to wait for him to come back around and run his second entry on the bye. So just hang tight, drivers. As soon as we get traffic kind of cleared up on the junior side of things, we're going to call our double enter top ET door car. I have not called you. This is just a standby call. I'm going to call my double door cars as soon as juniors are done and traffic's kind of clear. So there's not a lot of shenanigans going on in the pits in terms of cars weaving and bobbing and dodging each other. So just hang tight, drivers. I'll be calling you up here shortly. I see my last set of juniors are strapping up right now. So just hang tight. We'll be going here shortly. So, Mr. Chase Huber, left-hand side, benefited from Mr. Jordan Denny bowing out because he's in 3rd place. He can also catch Jordan now. Gage is the closest. Chase is not out of this. And guess who's got to run? He's got to run Jordan Denny in his other entry. Now, Jordan was doubled. In this entry, he cannot catch the leader. He cannot catch Gage or Chase. So Jordan is just living on a prayer right now, being Bon Jovi out there. He's 804. Jordan's 804. So, Frank, how's this going to go down?
All right, tower side Jordan Denny 804 and left-hand lane Chase Huber 795. Do you think they're excited?
Could be excited, could be nervous, could be calm. Everyone's different.
Well, but at their age, they're already seasoned veterans at doing this.
They're a little nervous to talk, but you could tell they were confident.
Well, what's really going to be exciting is to hang around long enough to see how they handle a bigger race car, which I've seen that done time after time over the years. So once again, 804 tower side for Jordan, 795 left-hand lane for Chase. Oh, wow, Chase, he's in big-time trouble. Yeah, 155 to 018. And the wind light going to go over here, tower side, Jordan Denny, 826 on an 804 with an 018 light. Now, Chase went 808 on a 795 and was a little bit later than that at the starting line, 155.
So tough break for Chase. Jordan getting points entry. And took out some frustrations there for sure. Tough break for Chase. He had a great weekend all weekend long. No, Chase. Chase had a great weekend. Yeah. So Jordan's still in the drag race, just not in his good points entry. He could still win the $1,000. But the championship is essentially up to Gage. I think maybe Shane Daly, Brandon Jenkins, and Haley Pumphrey can possibly catch him. I'll have to do some math, but I know Gage is in full control of his destiny. So no pressure, young man. You got this. I need my double entered door cars for top ET Eliminator. Just my doubles. My double entered top ET door cars. Top ET door car doubles of the lanes, please. Top ET door cars of the lanes for round number 2. Top ET door cars of the lanes for round number 2. Should there be an odd number of cars, the bye goes to Tim Sansone. 1x41 car number. Your 1x41 car number, Tim, is your bye number. Tim, I think you're still doubled in this drag race. 1x41 is your bye number. So Tim Sansone, 1x41, you are the wait and see bye for round number 2, top eliminator. As we're going right into our foot brake round. And I've called my double entered door car only for round number 2. Frank, take it away.
All right, great pair on the starting line right now. Tower side, that's a Jaguar. Yes, it is. My man Bruce Wilson from my hometown right now, Cambridge, Maryland, is driving that thing, has been for 15 years. Original paint on that thing. And that's the original paint over there on that Tesla. Yeah, it is. Christian Walston. He's a tough cookie. Going to be a good drag race. Well, Bruce cut a good light with the Jaguar 017. And Christian was a little late leaving the wind light. Going to go to the Jaguar. 633 on a 630 with that 017 light. Christian went 769 with a 4, dead on with a 4, but had an 054 light. So the margin of victory, 89 10,000ths, was won at the starting line. Tower side, David Hornsby in the Nova, 611. And David Keaton in the Camaro, 581. Whoa, Keaton, 005, good light. And got the wind light, 585 on a 581 with a 005. Thank you very much. Hornby went 14 on 11 with a 41. All right, tower side, here's Janet in that red Nova 610. And Harvey Powell, 560 on the motorcycle.
Once again, I've called my door card doubles only. Door card doubles only for top ET Eliminator. Door card doubles only. To the lanes, please. Door card doubles only to the lanes, please. For top ET.
I tell you what, she's been driving the heck out of that Nova. I'm serious. Look at that light. 018, Harvey. 029, another double breakout. The wind light going to go to the motorcycle. Wow, 557 with an 8 on a 560 to get the win. She went 607. She was out by 300s. He was out just a little over 200s. All right, tower side, Ronald Nichols, 785, left-hand lane. Shane Swigert, 570. You're probably saying, Shane in a pickup? Yeah, the demon broke last night, last run.
So our foot brake champion, he swept the foot brake class the weekend thus far. He's also your points leader, Shane Swigert, left-hand side, trying to hold off Bill Groten.
Bill Groten?
Bill Groten's in second place in points.
Oh, yeah.
So this says points implications. Can Shane Swigert hang on? Oh boy, Swaggert's in trouble. He is not adjusting to the truck at all. Ronald Nichols, 49 on the tree, and has big issues. Swaggart just gonna keep on keeping on, keep his championship hopes alive. He swaps the feet to 72 and 300s above the dial-in and grabs the win light, taking 2.5 tenths. And for y'all doing math at home, y'all can figure out what happened out there. So Shane keeps his points lead alive.
Well, when you get that time slip, one of them's going to be smiling, the other one's going to be frowning. Holy mackerel. Left-hand lane, it's going to be Tim Foskey, 624, tower side the Nova. Humphrey Maddox Jr., 632. Well, another red light. I've seen enough red lights today I could decorate my Christmas tree. I ain't lying. And then I got more red on the back end. Yeah, Foskey, he got the win light, but he ran out by 4 thousandths. And Maddox, he ran out by 8 thousandths and was an 026 at the starting line. That's red on red. I've heard of blue on blue. All right, left-hand lane, Cody Mariner in the 78 Malibu. And tower side, Kevin Mendenhall in that absolutely hot-looking 66 Chevrolet Nova out of Parkersburg, PA. Dialing 603 for Kev. And Mariner's in trouble. Perfect reaction time for Mendenhall. And the Nova, Kevin with a perfect reaction time went 6:05 on an 03, and well, that's a heartbreak for Cody because he went 5:52 with a 9 on a 5:52 with an 042. Wasn't a bad run, just wasn't good enough when a man throws a perfect reaction time at you and runs within 2. All right, here's Mike Jefferson in the Nova, tower side 638, and on the motorcycle, Bryce Cornish Jr., 594. I think Bryce caught him real quick on the bike. He's probably playing with him. Yeah, he is. And the wind light's going to go to Cornish in the left-hand lane, 6:03 on a 594. He had an 015 reaction time to Mike's 049.
I need my double enter top ET door cars. Double enter top ET door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Double enter top ET door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, please.
All right, already staged up there in the left-hand lane is Christian Walston, 769 on the Tesla. And on the motorcycle, Harvey Powell, 557. Well, one more red light. Yep, tower side Powell too quick on the bike. One light's going to go to Christian. 770 with a 0 on a 769. So he's only out by 1, picking up the win with a good light.
We're just waiting on David Keaton to get ready to run Andy Anderson in the probably what I think is the final bear foot brake before the bi-car. Yeah. So we got to run the bi-car in a pair. I'm going to go ahead and call my red and blue run sticker door car. Red and blue run sticker door car. Red and blue run sticker door car for round number 2. This is your round 2 eliminator call for red and blue run sticker door cars. Our bi-car is pulling in the water right now for foot brake. Waiting on the other pairs to kind of cool down for a little bit. They were double entered in foot brake, so we're going to run the bi-car right now. That is Ben Garnett. He's been deep in the rounds all day long. Or all weekend long, really. He's been foot braking like a champ. Just no one can stop Shane Swaggart right now in foot brake. The man swept the weekend so far. But once again, red and blue run sticker door car. This is your round 2 eliminator call on this Sunday 5K finale.
All right, my buddy from Smyrna, Delaware, Ben Garnett, in that 71 Maverick that he's been racing here for, I don't know, long time. One thing about Ben, whenever you meet him, he's always smiling. Always got a smile on his face. When I see him coming, if it ain't smiling, then I'm going to turn around and go the other way. Great guy. Oh my, another perfect reaction time. Wow. He's perfect on the perfect run. 582 with a 9 on a 579 with a perfect reaction time. You go, guy. All right, final pair of foot brake, tower side in the Camaro. Dave Keaton, 580, and Andy Anderson, 571, the left-hand lane.
I need my green and white run sticker door car. Green and white run sticker door car to the lanes, please. Green and white run sticker door car for round number 2 to the lanes, please. So I've called my doubles red, blue, green, and white run sticker door car for round number 2 as our final foot breakers are doing battle right here, right now. Andy Anderson is your winner. Dave Keaton drops it red. And once again, I need my red, blue, green, and white run sticker door car. Green, red, blue, white run sticker door car to the lanes for round number 2. To the lanes, please, as we have our first pair of top ET door car on the starting line right now. So you're a little late if you're doubled. So I need my round 2 green, red, blue, and white run sticker door car to the lanes, please. Like I said, our first pair of top ET left-hand side is Darren Roten. Right-hand side is Chad Thurman. Chad was deeps in the rounds last night, doubled up. I think he lost maybe in the quarterfinals in that pickup truck. Chad Thurman. Man, I tell you what, he's letting go fantastic today. He's 004. Runs 572 with the 5 and the 568. First round, first entry, he was 8. Second entry, he was 9. Right there,
His third time up today, he's 004. And with that being said, it is now a door car all skate. I need all of my door cars for round number 2. I need all of my door cars for round number 2 to the lanes, please. I need all of my door cars for round number 2. Yep. All of my door cars, round number 2. All of my door cars, round number 2. As Chris Mancini and Billy Groton doing battle right here. Mancini has struggled. Right now, he's in control of this drag race. He dialed down just a little bit for me. 13 on the tree. Win light goes to Billy Groton. He's 36, dead 7, take 16. Mancini is 13, goes 6:14 at 104 miles an hour. 104 mile an hour is probably about a 650 ET. And we're going 16s. So we killed a little bit too much down there. We're behind 16th thou. Groton picks up the win light in the 4-door Tempest. And I have called all of my door cars for round number 2 as we are rocking and rolling. Left-hand side, Buddy Layfield. 721 for the slow tailgate. Right-hand side is Robbie Weltner Jr. 625 from Marydale, Maryland. 86 Mustang. 625 on the winder. An old school shoe polish. 5 thou separate these two drivers. Buddy Layfield in the pickup truck has control, has win light, taking 18 thou, safe 28 thou. As Weltner is 43, safe 41, just not going to win the drag race right there. And Buddy Layfield keeps on keeping on. Now, Gray Thompson, left-hand side, Port Tobacco, Maryland, 628, and Herbie Sullivan, Ridgely, Maryland, 705 for the 84 Camaro. This man has been knocking the tree over today. May have gave him the announcer's curse. I'm not quite sure. Sullivan drops at 12 thou red. Thompson, 28 on the tree. And dead on with a 9 for the 37 pack. And that brings up one of my favorite Chevy 2s on property, Tyler Ryan. 2 first names, right-hand side, 662 for the Dog Dish Nova, and Sean Ford in the Chevrolet Camaro, 637 for that beautiful ragtop Chevy, man. Love me a ragtop. Love me a ragtop. Tyler Ryan is in full control of this drag race. 009 on the tree for Tyler. Give it to Tyler. He's 9, take 50, safe 29. So that's a lot of big math out there. So Sean Ford was in a whole heap of trouble and will bow out in that entry. Now, here we go. Left-hand side, David Pillaro. 651 for David. Right-hand side is Jim Ryan. 597 for Jimmy in his first generation Camaro. And I have called all of round 2 for my door cars. I have called all of round 2 for my door cars. All cars, all colors of the lanes. For round 2 of this 5K finale here at US 13 Dragway in beautiful Delmar Delaware. I can't talk. Delmar, Delaware. As Jim Ryan, 007 on the tree, and gets beat, gives it back 6 thousandths of a second. My man Jim, he's 007, goes 601 with a 3 on the 597, 105 miles an hour. Now, if you remember me saying earlier, 105 mile an hour, that's about a 640, 650 mile an hour for, ET range. So we killed about 5 MPHs. Give it back 6 thou. David Pillaro, let's go 37, dead 7, 44 total. Says, thank you, sir. I'm taking that to round number 2. Michael Moore, left-hand side, 69 Camaro, 604 the dial in, and Scott Slusser. The Barracuda dials in at 6 flat. They're getting nastier out there. 006 for Scotty. The Barracuda gets it done. 6 take 14, safe 33, turns on the win light. As Michael Moore is 36, safe 17 thou. Not going to win the drag race. Scott keeps on keeping on in the Barracuda. As once again, I have called all of my round 2 door cars. I have called all of my round 2 door cars. I have called all of my round 2 door cars to lanes. For my Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Service Top Eliminator. Right-hand side, that is Trip Clow. 79 Monte Carlo. Dials in 639. And Vance Usselton. 651 for Vance from Salisbury, Maryland, just down the road in the 85 GMC Jimmy. Oh boy, Vance. I'm going to go ahead and assume that was a delay box malfunction as he lets go 515, and I don't mean 015. On the old school setup. My man's reaction time started with a 5, unfortunately. Trip Clows, 19 up front. Looks back, checks out, does the smart thing, cruises on through to a win light. Mikey Barber now left-hand side, 605, bad dude. 92 Ford Mustang looking over at Michael DiLorenzo from Magnolia, Delaware, 79 Camaro. Dials in at 556. This race is nasty. Mike Barber 009 and 8 thou behind. DiLorenzo 001 take 007. Your winner. By double breakout, he is 8 thou under. Mike Barber 9 thou under. So, to guarantee a win in bracket racing, most of you know, you just got to take the difference in reaction time. So, in a double breakout situation, he has to take 8 thou or less. He takes 7 thou with an 8 kicker. He almost took too much and broke it out, but doesn't do it. DiLorenzo slides her on in, gets inside, moves into round number 3. Michael Jr. Lesage, 609 left-hand side, and Bobby Weltner on his X number. This is not his points number. This is his other entry. Weltner dials in at 607. And he lets go 004. Bobby Weltner 004 and can't pick up the win light. He is above 600s at 111 miles an hour, and that leads me to believe he misdialed the car because the mile an hour is kind of correct for that ET. Junior Lesage takes advantage. He's 27, take 12 thou, save 26 thou. And last night's runner-up on that entry is gone. Leighton Sumter, left-hand side, 534, and Brooks Moore, 640 for Brooks. Brooks drops it 7 red. Sumter's 007 on the tree, 534 on the window, and runs it 6 thou under. Nice solid lap for Leighton. 7 6 thou under. Sets him up pretty tight to make some moves down there and get a win light. Does it courtesy of a red light. So Leighton Sumter goes into round number 3. Left-hand side, Donnie Thomas. Donnie in the Saturn, dials in a 586, and Peter Lameau. Lameau dials in 592 in the Cougar. Donnie drops at 14 red. Peter is 14 up front to the good. And runs at about 62 thou under. Holding a little bit out there, but you know, it's fun to do sometimes. So Peter Lameau keeps on keeping on as that brings up Mike Nahill. He's deep in the points in the wagon. 6.59 for the Chevy Twice wagon that is oh so very nice. And Bert Lewis in the Ford Ranger, he dials in at 6.34. Bert Lewis drops it red. Mike Nahill, 42 on the tree. Missed it a tick, but doesn't matter. Turns on the win light. And is going to round number 3. He runs 662 with the 1 and the 659. And here is Billy Groton. Or Bill Groton. I forget. There's a Billy and there's a Bill. So, Bill Groton, second in points. This is his points entry. And he's trying to hunt down Shane Swaggart. He's pretty much one of the few ones that can catch him at this point. I know Bobby Weltner can try to catch him. Bill Groton's ahead by a thou. Both let go 43. Well, one's 43, one's 44, and Groton gets it done. So Bill Groton 43 on the tree. 19 above gets the win light. Scott is 44. Take 20. Breaks it out 2 thou. Had to take 18 or less, and Bill Groton is still alive. Now I need my double enter dragster. Double enter dragster the lanes, please. Double enter dragster, lanes 3 and 4. Dragster doubles, round number 2. Dragster doubles only. Dragster doubles only, round number 2, lanes 3 and 4. Change drops at 002 red. Jason Overshoot going to bow out of this drag race. Chris Mancini 12 on the tree and goes 603 with a 7 at 113 miles an hour. As tough break for change. 002 red will end his weekend. Once again, double enter dragster. Double enter dragster, lanes 3 and 4. Double enter dragster, lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. I just need my dragster doubles. I just need my dragster doubles of the lanes. And lanes 3 and 4 are there for you. Right-hand side is Tyler Williams in that pick-em-up truck. Pittsville, Maryland. Dials in 643. Danny Hoff dials in 780 in the Tesla. Danny Hoff is 10 thou behind and grabs the win light by 12 thou as Tyler Williams had him on the ropes. He's 006. He drops the nose. I've seen it from here. And the high mile an hour of Hoff may have got him, or he just checked out of the race. I'm not quite sure. But Hoff picks up the win light and keeps on keeping on. I've called my dragster doubles. Dragster doubles only. Dragster doubles only. If you're doubled and you're in a dragster, please hustle up. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. As Herbie Sullivan and Jason Hoff now. Herbie in the third generation Camaro dropped his first entry, and Hoff, left-hand side, 569 for Hoff in the Vega. I need all my dragsters, please. All my dragsters to the lanes, please. All my dragsters to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4. It is a dragster all skate. It is a dragster all skate. is a dragster all skate. It is a dragster all skate. All my dragsters are 3 and 4, please. Herbie Sullivan drops that entry as well, and he's out of this drag race. Jason Hoff, 18 and 2 above with a 3-year winner. Jeremiah Freeze, the son of Sandman, 670, and Josh McLaurmill, 73, Fire Chicken, 647. Yes. Sorry for the radio silence. We were doing some walkie-talkie talk, trying to figure out our double situations. Johnny Scott taking the win line over John Myers. Myers is red by 15 thou, as Scott was also red behind him, but first is worse. Johnny Scott keeps on keeping on. I have called all of my round 2 dragster. All of my round 2 dragster to the lanes, please. All of my round 2 dragster to the lanes, please. This is your round 2 elimination call, round 2 dragster. Jake Morris and Dalton Weltner. Weltner right-hand side, 622. Morris left-hand side, 645. Thou separate these 2 drivers. Weltner, 35 on the tree. Take 6 thou, break it out. 4 thou, had to take 2 or less. Morris is 38 and a thou under, grabs the win light. Once again, I've called all of my dragsters and lanes, please. So I've called everybody for round number 2. I have called everybody for round number 2 to the lanes. I have called everybody for Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center top eliminator for round number 2. Georgie Hoff and Tyler Ryan. 3 and 4, suit 'em up. 3 and 4, suit 'em up. You're coming out next. 3 and 4, suit 'em up. 3 and 4, suit 'em up. I've called all of my round 2 dragster. All of my round 2 dragster to the lanes, please. All of my round 2 dragster to the lanes, please. Is George Hoff, 688? Don't think you will because you won't. It's on the back of the trunk. He's looking over at Tyler Ryan, the Dog Dish Nova 664. Now, Tyler won his first entry for the day. He's in full control in his second entry. Tyler Ryan, 002 on the tree for the Nova. And he takes 40 and breaks it out by 20. Had to take 20 or less. By a thou more breakout, Tyler Ryan loses the drag race to George Hoff, who was 41 in 19 thou under, while Tyler was 20 thou under. As Hoff checked out of the drag race. And Tyler Ryan, a misfortune for him, but he still has one entry going into round number 3. Now left-hand side, Vic Gordy, triple nickel, 555 for the very unique Cavalier. And Danny Bastianelli, 606 for the first generation Camaro, right-hand side. Oh, Lordy, Vic Gordy is in trouble. Danny and Bastianelli, 006 on the tree, takes 34, sticks at 1 above with a 1 kicker for the 17 pack. Gordy let go 57, so my math puts it about 40 thou out of the race, I believe. Sounds about right, something like that. So courtesy of Danny's 006, 1 above with a 1. Vic Gordy is mathematically eliminated. Left-hand side is Donnie Yateman. 658 to dial in. Darren Roten is dialed 569. And the Ragtop Chevelle. Donnie drops it 003 red. Darren Roten 18 on the tree in the Ragtop. Goes down with a 6. Nice little 24 pack for Darren. We'll put him into round number 3 in that entry. As final call, round number 2. Final call, round number 2 for my top ET Eliminator. All cars, all colors, all body styles. I have called everybody to the lanes for round number 2. That's Neil Huber, left-hand side. Queen Anne, Maryland, 83. Monte Carlo, 606. And W.J. Revel in the 70 Camaro. Dials in at 610 from Georgetown, Delaware. Both drivers missed it a tick. WJ's 5 thou batter, 062 on the let go, and doesn't grab the wind light. Grabs a stripe, though, by about 27 thou and breaks it out 400ths. Huber, 67 on the tree, and 18 thou under the dial-in. Double breakout situation goes to Neil Huber. Daniel Lutz now. 2 beautiful cars on the starting line right here. Probably my second favorite car in the Ragtop Camaro. My favorite car in the 4-door Tempest. Billy Groten, 748 for Billy. The 4-door is in control. 008 for Billy Groten. Hits the brakes, gets the wind line. 752 with the 4 and the 748, taking 44 thou as Lutz missed it to 26. It's a slight miss, not really a miss, just a very slight miss to 26. And he's just way above the dial in, 700s above. Billy Groten keeps on keeping on. Gray Thompson, left-hand side, and Buddy Layfield. And Buddy, oh Buddy, you're in trouble. Thompson, 13 on the tree. Buddy Layfield missed it to 59. Should be Gray Thompson, and it is Gray Thompson. 13 take 46, safe 18 thou. As Buddy missed it to 59, goes one above with an 8, just not going to get it done right there. Thompson punches his ticket to round number 3. Donnie Thomas now left-hand side, 587 for Donnie. And Chad Thurman back in his second entry, 571 for Chad. And Chad has let go crazy so far today. He's only been 00. He's been, to my knowledge, 8, 9, and I believe 5. Either 5 or 6 in the last entry. Well, he dropped it red right there, but he's the winner. As Don Thomas is 004 red before him, Chad Thurman got really excited. He's 19 red, but sticks at one above with a 1 for the win, courtesy of the Don Thomas red light. He was 4 red and 10 thou under, but he gets to go home, and Chad Thurman gets to go into round number 3. Mike Galati, left-hand side, and Ricky Nelson, right-hand side. Ricky, 5'10", in that blue dragster, and Mike Galati in the red dragster, 474. This race is nasty. Perfect at 003. Ricky Nelson is perfect and grabs the win light. Take 3 thou. Oh my goodness, Ricky Nelson. Perfect, take 3. 1 above with a 3. 13 total as Galati is 003 and 1 above with a 3 for the 16 total. Ricky Nelson lays down a lap and moves into round number 3 in that entry. Next pair, Tim Sansone in his first entry, 441, and Mark Talmadge, 485. Drops it red, Tim's your winner, 37 on the tree, sitting on the vine, his other entry. Runs 1 above with a 4. As Talmadge red lights his chances away in that entry, Mark is still doubled. Tim is still doubled. Tim's still on the bye, and Mark will have to come back around and run his other entry. Next left-hand side is Troy Williams. Warrenton, North Kakalaki, he dials in at 450. And Mickey Nelson now. Right-hand side, 482 for Mickey. Mickey Nelson, 008 on the tree. Has the tree, has the win line. He's 8, take 15, breaks it out 3 thou. As Troy Williams also breaks it out 3 thou. So to win the drag race, Mickey Nelson had to take 15 thou, and he does it. He takes 15 thou. If he takes 16 thou, he loses by a thou due to a double breakout. But he gets inside, gets her done, and goes into round number 3. Left-hand side is David George. And right-hand side is Paul Riddle. Paul from Millsboro, Delaware. The 06 Ed Quay chassis, that was in a 490 left-hand side. David George, like I said, 452. And the old school 1998 Dragster. It doesn't tell me what kind it is. It's just 1998 Dragster. It's old school. It's got a little hat on her. David's in trouble. Let's go 14 10th down behind Paul Riddle, your winner. 4 dead, 6 10 total. Taking 15th thou gets it done. George is 15 1 above with a 1. Not a bad lap at all. I mean, it's 25 total. That's not bad, but just not good enough that time. As Paul Riddle is 4 dead, 6 10 pack, take 15th thou and goes into round number 3. Billy Thomas, left-hand side. It's 459 for Billy. And Jessica Hoff. Jessica Hoff, right-hand side, 459. Billy Thomas, left-hand side, 459. Oh, heads-up drag race. Would you look at that? 5 thou separate him. Jessica Hoff, 15 on the tree, 5 thou in the pocket, but give it to Billy Thomas. Jessica's 15, take 33, breaks it out, 22 thou. Thomas is 20, dead 6, 26 pack. And we'll take the gift and go into round number 3 in that entry. Left-hand side is Richard Jellick. Jellick from Baltimore, Maryland, 1,465. Right-hand side is George Miller from Plains, Pennsylvania, 483 to dial in for that long card. I want to say that was J.P. Schuster's old championship card when he won the world championship many years ago for IHRA at Memphis. I want to say that was his dragster. It looks exactly like it. 2,000 separate him. George Miller has 24 on the tree, 2,000 to work with, and he is your winner. As Richard Jellick did all that he could do. He was 26, take nothing. Take 000 with a 1. He gets there first by 1/10 thou, but can't win. Miller is 24 and 5 thou under. Gets it done. Richard would have to get behind 3 thou. If Richard Jellick gets behind 3 thou, he wins the drag race. Doesn't do it. Takes a stripe by 1/10 thou and breaks her out and is heading home. John Jellick now left-hand side, 465, and Tim Heaps, 491 for Tim. And the 02 Ed Quay dragster. Double weight to a 15. 7,000 separate him. Tim Heaps can't make it work. He runs a 10th under, taking 52. As Jellick is 15 and 2 above, or 1 above. No, it's 2 above. 2 above with a 6. 2 above with a 6. So there was room. Oh, he didn't run over by a 10th. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. See, this is what happens when you have 15 hours of sleep in 3 days. You get dyslexic on the old screen in here. This screen's straight out of 1993, by the way. So it's old, but it's not the problem. I'm the problem. I'm just reading the numbers backwards. Either way, John Jellick's your winner. Tim Heaps runs under by 19 thou. Took 52. And John Jellick keeps on keeping on. I am missing 2 of my doubles for round number 2 top ET. I'm missing 2 of my doubles. If you're my 2 doubles, you know who you are. You're not here. We're missing you. We need you. Please get them fueled and up here, please. So right now I'm calling my round 3 junior dragster. Round 3 junior dragster to the lanes, please. Round 3 juniors to the lanes, please. Once again, round 3 juniors to the lanes. Round 3 juniors to the lanes. Lane 5 is open for you, and should there be an odd number of cars, Caden Berry, you are the wait and see by. Caden, you are the wait and see by. Car number 165X. Caden Berry, you are the wait and see by. Shooter into lane number 3, please. Shooter into lane number 3. Caden Berry, you are the wait and see by. The rest of my juniors, please go to lane number 5. The rest of my juniors, please go to lane number 5 as Jamie Bridge picked up the win light right there. Robbie Hamilton and Frank LeCates. Hamilton left-hand side, 473, and Frank, 451. So I am missing some of my double-ender dragsters. I'm missing 2 of you. I need you, please. So I called my juniors to lanes 5 for round number 3. Frank's in control by about 15th out. Robbie Hamilton's behind on the tree and can't make it happen. He's 27, take 11, break it out, 22 thou. As Frank LeCates is 12, dead for 16 total. So courtesy of that, Hamilton's 27 bulb is mathematically out of the race. He cannot win. What he can do is have lane choice on the highway. Mike Nahill, left-hand side, 495 to dial in, and Severn Johnson, right-hand side, 466 for Severn from Crownsville, Maryland. Mike Nahill now and Severn Johnson, like I said. Once again, my round 3 juniors, lanes 5, round 3 juniors, lanes 5. There should be 10 of you. There should be 10 juniors coming back for round number 3. Lane number 5 is open for you. Nasty little race right here. 5 thou separated. Mike Nahill, 004 in the tree. Take 19 thou, runs at 19 thou under. 19 thou under for Mike Nahill, taking 19 as Severn 009 and 5 thou under the dial-in. We'll grab that win light. And that brings up Mike Galati and Bobby Spence. As Spence outside looking in the point standings, he was number 5 coming into today. I need my foot brake doubles only. Foot brake doubles only. Lanes 1 and 2. There's only a few of you. Foot brake doubles only. Lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake doubles only. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. Galati is 10th out behind. Bobby Spence is hunting him down. 21 on the tree. Bobby Spence. 21 takes 6th out, breaks it out 4th out. Galati is 8th out under. Had a chance, had to back up just a little bit to try to get under less than Bobby, but you can't tell that going down track. But Bobby hunts him down, takes 6th out. Goes under 4th out, grabs a double breakout situation. Once again, while it's quiet, I have called my foot brake doubles. Foot brake doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. I'm running out of my top cars. We're almost done with top. Foot brake doubles. Should there be an odd number of cars in foot brake, Kevin Mendenhall, you are the wait and see by. Kevin Mendenhall in the 66 Nova. You are the wait and see by. Kevin, you are the wait and see by in foot brake for round number 3. But I just need my foot brake doubles. Just need my foot brake doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Here comes Paul Riddle. Right-hand side, 490 for that long car. I believe that to be Troy Williams, left-hand side. Troy, 1,449. Paul Riddle's 31 takes 6 thou, dead 1, 32 total. Troy Williams, let's go 37, can't win the drag race by 5 thou. He's mathematically ineligible. And our last pair of top ET is in the water box. I've called my foot brake doubles only. My foot brake doubles only to lanes 1 and 2. I've called my juniors to lanes 5. And Kevin Mendenhall, you are my wait and see by. Kevin Mendenhall, you are my wait and see by in foot brake round 3. And Camden Berry. Camden Berry, you are my wait and see by and junior. I kept calling you Caden, I'm sorry. It's Camden. That's my bad. Samson trying to stay double, chopping them up early. You could hear it. Tim, 20, take 90 to be safe. All of it. As problems for Mark Talmadge. Let's go 41. Something had to have happened with Mark way off the dial, and you could hear Tim just chopping them up early, giving them the business. And that will end round number 2 of our top ET Eliminator. So I should need my 10 juniors.
Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great
Run last time. And Tower shot another young lady from here, Laurel, Delaware. Ella Ketterman, Tommy's young one. Well, one of Tommy's daughters. I think he's got 2, I believe. 892. Give me another month and I'll have a lot of them figured out.
I need my foot breakers in the lanes, please. I need my foot breakers in the lanes for round number 3. Foot brake, we need yous. Foot brake to the lanes, please. Round number 3 call.
All right, so once again, Tower side, Ella Ketterman 892, and left-hand lane, Madison Gordy, 794. Wow, Ella a little bit quick. Red lights, tower side. Madison with a great light, 004. You go, girl. Yeah, go 795 on a 794. She went a 95 with a 0. So she was only over by 1/100th of a second with an 004 reaction time.
Once again, I need my foot breakers. Need my foot breakers for round number 3. I need my foot breakers. To the lanes, please, for round number 3 of eliminations.
All right, tower side, Todd Futrell, 798. They get to head south back to Virginia Beach later on today. And Haley Pumphrey, 795 over the left-hand lane with a great run last time. The Nightmare just had a nightmare of a reaction time, 009 red. And Haley with another good light, 046. Went a 96 with a 6 on a 95. With the win, she will be back. And unfortunately, Todd may be going back to Virginia Beach. All right, tower side, Paul Stauba, 790. Heads up race. Left-hand lane, Charlie Bittersdorf. So they came all the way from Pennsylvania, New Jersey to US 13 Dragway in Delaware to race. A little bit of a drive for that, isn't it? Yeah. Heads up, 790. Well, only 3 thousandths at the starting line. They both were a little late, but it was close anyhow. And, whoa, double breakout. The wind light's going to go over here tower side to Stauba. He went 786 with a 9 on a 790, and he won, right? Wait till you hear Charlie. 786 with an 8 on a 790. That's crazy.
Absolutely crazy. Almost as crazy as this. Number 2 in the points, right-hand side. He controls his own destiny because the points leader lost his entry earlier in the day. But guess what? That points leader's in his second car in his second entry, and he's in the left-hand lane. So Jordan Denny and Gage Farrell doing battle right here. If Gage wins this round, I think the math might work out to win the championship. If Jordan wins this round, I think he locks up the championship. Unofficially, of course. I got to do the math later, but here we go. Tree has fired. And Gage Farrell red lights by 10 thou, and Jordan Denny misses it to 41. That young man's been murdering it all weekend long. That's probably his worst light of the weekend with 41. But Gage is 10 thou red. And Jordan Denny may have just locked up the championship for himself. I'll have to check some numbers and see how it plays out. But right there, the number 1 in points just took care of business against number 2. And I'll run some numbers here and see if anything else can happen. Take it away, Frank.
All right, tower side in the blue. Junior dragsters are going to be Michael Boswell Jr. at 11:13. And left-hand lane, Camden Berry, 12:02.
Last call foot brake, last call foot brake, last call foot brake. Double enter top ET door car only. My double door cars only. Double door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Doubles only for my door cars, lanes 3 and 4.
Whoa, I don't know what, I mean, Michael's been doing a great job all day. I don't know if he looked up, looked down, looked back up, and all of a sudden the light had changed, but he Well, plus he ran out. That just was not Michael's best run. Win light going to go to Camden Berry. 12:06 on a 12:02 with an 0:40 reaction time.
So while it's quiet, I have called my doubles only door cars, my door car doubles only. I've only called my door car doubles to lanes, I believe 3 and 4. Kevin Mendenhall is already up here for the foot brake buy. My top ET buy, should there be one, goes to Ricky Nelson. Ricky Nelson, you are my wait and see buy for round 3 top ET under 3X74 number. Ricky Nelson, 3X74, you are the wait and see buy for round number 3 in top eliminator. I've only called my door car doubles. The rest of the field, you're on standby. And yeah, just bear with us here momentarily. I now need all of my door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 3. All of my door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 3. I need all of my door cars for Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Once again, this is a round 3 call for all of my door cars. All of my door cars, the lanes, please, for round number 3. All of my door cars, the lanes, please, for round number 3. Yep, just this one. So here we go. This is the points leader for the King of the Shore, left-hand side, Shane Swaggart. He has been unbeatable in Footbrake. He won the Friday race. He won the Saturday race in Footbrake. And he also won the main event off the foot on the Friday 10K. So he's having himself one heck of a weekend. He finds himself in first place over Mr. Bill Groton in the points. I believe at this point, Bill's the only one that could possibly catch him. I know Bobby Spence is still in. I haven't done the math to see if he gets into the final, if he could win or not. But Shane Swaggart is in control of his own destiny here. The more he wins, the more he puts it in the grave. So Shane Swaggart, left-hand side, 572. And David Keaton's got something to say about it. Keaton's been swapping the feet pretty well. He's been 00 a couple times. He's 581 for the first-generation Camaro. David Keaton red lights it away. Shane Swaggart keep pulling ahead. 41 on the tree for Swaggart and runs 14 thou under. Shane extends his lead to much of the chagrin of Bill Groton, I'm sure. But Shane just keeps on marching through the field, trying to sweep the weekend in Footbrake. And Frank, who's on the starting line?
A Tesla and a motorcycle. How you like them apples? So, tower side, we got Christian Walston in the Tesla and Harvey Powell over there on that white motorcycle. 558 for the bike, 770 for the little red car that you're not going to hear a sound out of. He's been staging deep all weekend. Yep. He went a little bit too deep. Yeah. Yep. And red light over here, tower side Christian. And the wind light to the bike. And, wow, Harvey ran out by 1/1000th of a second. Yeah, he did. And guess what? Christian was dead on with a 4, but had an 054 red light. Isn't that something? Well, yeah, it is something. All right, a couple local guys on the starting line right now. Tower side on the bike, Bryce Cornish. And left-hand lane in the Maverick, Ben Garnett. 582 for the Maverick, 590 for the bike. That's pert near heads up. I told him, I said, if Bryce doesn't go red, he'll cut a good one. He did 011. He'll get the win light, a 91 on the 90. Garnett late leaving 056 after that perfect reaction time last time. Ran out by about 300ths this time. So 579 by the 5 on the 582 for Ben. Win light, Bryce Cornish. BJ, smile, buddy. It was your dad winning. Yes, it was. Here's the Jaguar. Yeah. Great story on that thing. Yep. Bruce Wilson. 630 on the Jaguar. Another really super great car to Chevelle. That's right, Tim Foskey. 624. A couple of local guys. Ow, Bruce, 002 red, went like Foskey with that 520 light. And the Chevelle ran out by 1/1000th of a second. And the Jaguar was only one over, but he went 002 red. Went like Tim Foskey. He will be back in the Chevelle.
I need all my door cars to the lanes, please. All my door cars for round number 3. This is an all door car call for round number 3 to the lanes, please. All my door cars to the lanes, please. Fuel will be closing at 3:30 today. Fuel will be closing at 3:30 today. So if you need your fuel, you have until 3:30. So the fuel will be closing at 3:30 today, and I've called all my door cars to lanes for round number 3.
Hard to believe we got a frosted lake coming up tonight, and then Wednesday night the stock car track will be over there racing. It's going to be 77 degrees. Yeah, how you like that? And then I think it's supposed to hit 80 on Thursday, but that ain't doing us any good for warm weather right now. No, it's cold out there. All right, Towers have my buddy Mendenhall in the Nova 604, and over there Andy Anderson in the S10 573. It's good. This is actually going to be one great race. So Kevin Mendenhall in the Nova, Andy Anderson in the pickup. Hold on to somebody, because this is going to be a good one. Well, it was 036, 032, but the 032's red. And the wind light going to go to the pickup. He went 571 with a 6 on a 573, and Kevin just not putting any wear and tear on the car. Don't blame him. So I hate to see that, but Kevin's had a great weekend. Look forward to having him back here again. Really do. 66 Nova out of Parkersburg, PA. Well, TJ, you and I got our favorite cars side by side out there right now. Scott Slusser in the Barracuda and Billy Groten in the four-door Tempest. I'm loving it. Will you bet on the Tempest? You know that going. Well, Billy's my buddy. I can't bet against him, even though I like the other car.
Scott's in trouble. 23 and 11th down behind.
Oh, the Barracuda too fast. 601 on a 603, out by 200s. Groten only 2 over. 750 on a 48 with a better light. 012. Scott, it was great having you here. Please come back with the Barracuda, because I love Barracudas. I had a 65 with that big back bubble window. It was a 273 high performance. Sold it for $900. Yeah, kicked me in the butt. Tower side, Chris Mancini. Sounds like a WWE wrestler, doesn't it? Chris Mancini, 604. And left-hand lane, Dave Pilero, 650.
Dragster doubles only, lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles only, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster doubles only, lanes 1 and 2. And final call, door car.
Pilero ran out, went light tower side. Mancini, he was dead on with a 9. He'll be back. Tower side, my buddy Trip Clow from Earlsville. That's somewhere down near Chrisville, I'm sure. 639 on the Monte Carlo. And left-hand lane, Gray Thompson from Port Tobacco. Is that a great name or not? Yes, it is. And the Nova, 628. Now, the Nova will go high up on the front. Yeah, it does. The Nova's got an all-new front end underneath there. I asked Gray, I said, how often do you change the front end? He said, it's new. He's dead on with a 9 with an 018. Clow early, double 01 red light, and went a 40 on a 39.
Once again, I've called my final call for door cars. I've called my final call for door cars. I need my double dragsters. I need my double dragsters first. I know there's only a handful of you.
All right, tower side, Mike DiLorenzo, 555 on the Monte Carlo. And left-hand lane, the wheel-standing Camaro, it's Michael Lesage Jr., 609. And Lesage was out to lunch on the light, and he ran out to win light, going to go tower side to Mike DiLorenzo. Win a 57 on a 55 with an 0-14 reaction time. Good run, Mike. Jake's going to love that. All right, Mike Nahill in the left-hand lane in the Chevy 2 wagon. His dialing 663. Shad Thurman in my favorite pickup, 571.
I need all my dragsters in the lanes, please.
And Nahill ran out, and Thurman lancing numbers down. Yes, he is. 007 James Bond reaction time, and the pickup of 572 on a 571. How you like that, TJ?
I need Tim Sands on the lanes 1 and 2, please. Tim Sands on the lanes 1 and 2. You're my only double dragster, I believe. We're looking it up right now, but I know you're still doubled in this drag race, so I need you to the lanes 1 and 2. Tim Sands on the lanes, please, and then Paul Riddle. Paul Riddle, you're still doubled. Paul Riddle, lanes 1 and 2. Paul Riddle, lanes 1 and 2.
Tower side, the president of the Knuckleheads Association. That's right, you heard it. Danny Bastinelli. Yeah, Dapper Dan, 606. And Mike Moore's Camaro. And left-hand lane, Johnny Scott, 612. And 006 red light, Bastinelli with the win light. And Danny goes dead on with the 6. The Camaro ran dead on with a 6. The win light, Danny Bastinelli. Left-hand lane is going to be Darren Roten in that beautiful 68 Chevelle. 565 dialing. And over here.
I need all my dragsters, please. I'm sorry, Frank. All my dragsters, please, in the lanes, please. It's getting cooler outside. We need to keep track temp going. We don't want no breaks in the action. I need all my dragsters in the lanes, please, for round number 3. All my dragsters.
All right, Tyler Ryan, tower side in the 64 Chevy Nova 2. Dialing 661. So the Chevy 2's got just about a full second head start. And the Chevelle's going to have to get the front end down on the ground after the wheel stand and boogie woogie. And we got double red lights here at the starting line. I don't know what's going on. I see some seagulls.
While it's quiet, I need all of my dragsters round number 3. So I've called everybody to the lanes for round number 3. I've called all of my dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 3.
All right, let's try it again. Left-hand lane, Darren Roten, 569. Tower side, Tyler Ryan, 661. Well, a James Bond red light, 007. That's right. Win light's going to go to Darren Roten. Darren goes 568 with a 3, ran out by 7 thousandths, had a 030 reaction time, got the win, compliments of his opponent's 007 red light. So Darren Roten in the Chevelle, he will be back All right, tower side, 1968 Mercury Cougar. Boy, does that take me back. Oh, heck yeah. Peter Lamo, 587. I drove one when they were brand new, had a 4-speed in it. It was a pretty cool car, belonged to a girl. And left-hand lane, Leighton Sumter. And the Cougar with a good light, 010, 020 for the Camaro. Double breakout, wind light tower side to the Cougar. Went 585 with a 5 on a 587, getting the win. And the left-hand lane, the Camaro, went 530 with an 8 on a 533. I'm telling you, I've seen enough red lights on this screen today to decorate my Christmas tree for the next 3 years. Unbelievable. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody for being here this weekend. It's been a trying experience, to say the least. Yes, it has for everybody. But we're going to get through it, and hopefully everybody's had a good enough time that they'll come back here. The weather, what it is, it's always iffy in April. Everybody knows that, but we do it anyhow, right? Left-hand lane, the man of the future. That's right. Danny Hoff in that Tesla, 781. Over here, tower side in the 82 S10 pickup. Jake Morris out of Wilmington, Delaware. That's straight up 13. Go for about a couple hours. Dial-in 644. Well, that's pretty late light for Danny. And Jake running him down in the S10. Can he do it? Well, we got another double breakout. It's red down to both ends of the screen here. And Danny goes 780 with a 3 on a 781. He ran out by 7 thousandths. Jake ran out by, well, just right around 200ths.
Suit him up. Suit him up. Lanes 3 and 4 coming out next. Suit him up.
Tower side, Josh McLormill, 605 on the Firebird. And in the Fort Fairlane, it's going to be George Hoff with the win as a big-time red light for Josh. He almost left before the tree was activated. And the win light going to go to the Ford, 686 with a 3. Good numbers on the car with an 013 reaction time. So George Hoff, one of our favorite guys to call, right? Yeah. 686 with a 3, getting a win light. Tower side, this guy could win it all today. I'm telling you, he's a sleeper. Neil Huber in the Monte Carlo, 604 dial-in, left-hand lane. In the little Vega, Jason Huff, 571. Great little car. The Vega definitely has made a better race car than it was a street car.
Final call, Dragster. Final call, Dragster to the lanes, please. Final call for round number 3 for all cars, all colors. What's going on track now, Frank?
Oh my. Hoff laid down a 004 light and got the win. Wow, that was a great drag race. Neil had an 015. And the Monte Carlo went an 06 on an 04. The Vega 72 on a 71. He's only out by 1. Margin of victory a little over 100th of a second for the Vega. Hey, guess who's in the left-hand lane? Mr. Bill Groton.
That's right, Bill Groton, number 2 points, trying to hunt down Shane Swaggart. One of the few people that could possibly do it. Maybe the only person that can do it. Let's find out what happens right here. He's still alive because Buddy Layfield just dropped it 15 red. Billy Groton is 34 to the green, and he'll turn on the wind light and keep hunting down Shane.
I tell you what, when it's your day, it's your day. Groton's last 2 wins have come compliments of a red light. Both his opponents red lighted.
No, he's not being bad either, but 34 can lose you a lot of races. I think he's been 30 both times, so he's just skating on through the cracks. And that's what it takes. Just got to get to the circle. No one cares how to get there. You just got to get there.
I asked TJ earlier, I said, do you think we could have a Bill and Billy finalist? Well, the Billy part of the Groton is over there in that green machine that TJ likes. It's in the dial-in 748, and the wheel stand in Nova 628. Well, guess what, Gray? It didn't work that time, buddy. 014 red, wind light, gonna go to Billy Willie. 748 with a 7. The car ran dead on last time, and it ran dead on this time with a 7 with an 032. That's a mean machine, bud. It's not only old, but it is a mean machine.
Absolute final call for round number 3. Absolute final call for round number 3. We are moving through the program. Absolute final call for round number 3 for my top ET program.
All right, over in the Dragster, Billy Thomas, 458. Tower side. In the S10, Chad Thurman, 571. I'm not sure who's going to win this race. I'm never sure who's going to win this race. But I tell you, looking at this pair and what's been going on out there today, I'd say the race is probably going to be won right at the starting line. That'd be my guess. That ain't much of one, but it's a guess. Ow! Chad, 006 red light. And he ran out by 5 thousandths. Wind light going to go to Billy Thomas in the short wheelbase dragster. He went a 59 on a 58 and did not go red. It wasn't a good light, but it don't make no difference when your opponent goes 006, right? Hello. Pair of dragsters, tower side, Mickey Nelson, 481. And left-hand lane, John Jellick, 466. Well, I can't believe it. We just had a drag race without a red light or running out. Yeah. Wind light going to go to Jellick in the left-hand lane. Went a 68 on a 66 with a 1 with a 009 reaction time. Mickey went an 83 on an 81 with an 036. Margin of victory, a little over 200ths of a second. That's pretty daggone close. Good drag race. Tower side, Tim Sansoni, 442. And left-hand lane, Jamie Bridge, 476. Well, I'm back to getting red. 013 red at the starting line for Tim. The wind light's going to go to Jamie Bridge in the left-hand lane, and he ran out by a bunch. He went a 472 on a 476. Got the win. Compliments of an 013 red light by his opponent. Hello, hello, hello. Left-hand lane in the black dragster. The guy that's worked here for about 42 years, Frankie Lacates, 451. And tower side, the guy that's been racing here forever, Paul Riddle, 489. Paul's had a couple great runs the last two in the dragster. Should be every bit of a great drag race right here. Two good guys, two good cars, two good drivers. Everything is just too good to be true. Well, Frankie late leaving, Paul with a better light. And the wind light going to go to Riddle. He was 2 over with the win. And Frankie went one over, but had an 0.40. He was late leaving, so the race was won at the starting line. Riddle with an 0.28 reaction time got the win for him. It really did. Junior Dragsters, lane number 5. Juniors, lane number 5. Write down, please. Juniors, number 5.
Yes, sir. Juniors lane 5. Should there be an odd number of cars? Madison. I'm sorry. Is it Madison Gordy this time? Yep, Madison Gordy, you are the wait and see by. Madison Gordy, you are the wait and see by. M07X, Madison Gordy, you are the wait and see by.
All right, left-hand lane, Bobby Spence. Bobby had one fantastic weekend here. Super, super nice guy. Pleasure having him here from Ruckham, Maryland. 434 on the Dragster. And Towerside out of Plains, Pennsylvania. George Miller, 483 for the Miller Time Dragster. Wow, Miller laid down a great light. Can he get the win light? Yes, he can. He went an 84 on an 83 with a 007, and Bobby went a 35 on a 34 with an 021. So once again, the race was won at the starting line by a hundredth of a second.
And Bobby Spence was in the points hunt trying to hunt down Shane Swaggart, and I think it's just up to Bill Groton to catch Swaggart. So I think only Bill can catch Swaggart in the points for the King of the Shore, and they're both still in this drag race. So Bobby Spence is gone, Bobby Weltner is gone, and I think it's just up to Bill Groton to try to dethrone Shane Swaggart.
So the senior citizens got to get it done one more time, right?
Yeah, just one more time. We have called our remaining juniors for round number 4 to lane 5, my remaining juniors. I believe there's 5 of you. And Madison Gordy, you are the wait and see by. Madison, you are the wait and see by. I need my... I need all my foot brake cars for round number 4. All my foot brake cars for round number 4, please. All of my foot brake to the lanes, please, for round number 4. There should be, I believe, 5 of you. All of my foot brake to the lanes, please, for round number 4.
All right, tower side from Crownsville, Maryland, right on the other side of the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, Severn Johnson. And the black dragster dialed in at 466. And left-hand lane from Millsboro, Delaware, Paul Riddle. And the dial in for Paul, 490. And Riddle was late leaving, but Severn went way early at the light. 016 red light, win light, Paul Riddle. He went a 91 on a 90. Late light, 052. Don't make no difference at this point. He'll be back. That's a fact. Over the left-hand lane from Pasadena, Maryland, Tim Sansone, 444. That's right, 444. I might play that in the lottery tomorrow night. Tower side from Great Mills, Maryland, Ricky Nelson, 510. Man, it is close. It is real close. And the win light tower side to Ricky Nelson. He went a 510 with a 6 with an 011. And Tim went a 45 on a 44 with an 014. So the margin of victory, a little over 1/100th of a second for Ricky Nelson over here at the tower side from Great Mills. So he'll be back. And Tim, it's been great having you here. I hope you hang around to watch a little bit what's going on. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. And then you'll be heading back, I guess, to Pasadena. It was great having you here.
So while it's quiet, I've been running the junior numbers here. There's some interesting scenarios. So, Mr. Jordan Denny, you are not actually out of the woods yet. You could actually win the race and tie yourself up at the top. And at that point, you would just win because there'd be no runoff. You can't run yourself. But Haley Pumphrey, if you get to the final round, you will be our champion. Stolba, Mr. Paul Stolba, if you win, you tie, and there will be a runoff. So Paul and Haley and Jordan are still in this points chase for the King of the Shore.
That's some good stuff. I'll tell you what, I'm glad you're high tech because I never would have had that. No way.
Well, thankfully, they put calculators and phones now. And these lovely ladies have a nice little spreadsheet up here for me to, like, match my numbers and make sure they're correct.
I mean, my Samsung phone's got a calculator in it. All right, well, here we go. Left-hand lane, Camden Berry, 1205, and Paul Stauba, 795. Now, he's part of what's going on, Paul?
They both are. So Camden and Paul both, if they can win the race, they can tie Jordan Denny. They have to win the whole race, not just this round. They have to win the whole race, as well as Mr. I think that's it. I think Camden and Paul have to win. So does Jordan. If Jordan wins the race, he gets the championship because he'll tie himself. If Camden and Paul can win the race, they will tie him. And if Haley can just get to the final round, she will outright win the championship.
That's all good stuff. Let's see what happens. Paul, 795 over here on the tower, and Camden, 1205, left-hand lane. Well, Camden's in trouble. Paul's reaction time about twice as good. And right-hand lane, Paul Stolba going to get the win. 804 on the 795, so evidently he called Camden early, got out of it, and took the win late. Win light, Paul Stalba.
Once again, I've called all my foot breakers to the lanes, please. All my foot brake to the lanes for round number 4. All my foot brake to the lanes, please, for round number 4.
TJ, this race right here's got a lot of meaning to it because tower side, that's Jordan Denny. Left-hand lane is Haley Pumphrey. Pumphrey 796, Jordan 804.
Jordan's in control of his own destiny as he took out the number 2 in points that was trying to hunt him down. He did his job, and here he is trying to take out the only person that can outright beat him that's left.
Well, Jordan is going to lead first because his dial-in's an 804 to Haley 796. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy mackerel. TJ, take it away.
Double 06 on the tree. And he will be your winner. Taking 19 foul as Pumphrey missed it just a tick. Runs dead on with a 6 to no avail. And Jordan Denny is in control of his destiny now.
Haley was just late leaving. She had an 089, but the car ran dead on with a 6. And with the bye run, it's going to be Madison Gordy. Madison from Harbison, Delaware, dial-in 795. On the side of the Dragster, it says she is the slick chick. Ain't no doubt about it. Oh my, how about a perfect reaction time on the bye? Yes. Wow. And she goes a 796 with a 5 on a 795. So she's over by 1 with a perfect reaction time. Vic, you better put her in your car. All right, left-hand lane, Shane Swigert, 572. Tower side, Harvey Powell, 557.
Goes down to the bike. And the door is open.
I think Shane, I'm sitting here watching me, I think he bumped it in maybe just one too many times. Oh, well, here's my buddy Bryce Cornish on the bike, 588. And Bryce with an 0:30 reaction time went dead on with a 5. That's right, 588 with a 5 on a 588 dial. Good numbers on the bike, Bryce.
I need Paul Riddle to the lanes, please. Paul Riddle to lanes 1 or 2. Paul Riddle to 1 or 2. You are our only dragster double. Our only door card double is already up here. So, Paul Riddle, we need you to the lanes, please, for round number 4. Once again, that is Paul Riddle to the lanes, please. My only remaining dragster double. We have our door car up here. We need our dragster. Paul Riddle, we need you. So the way things are turning out here, whoever wins this matchup in Footbrake, if you're green, you will have the bye to the Footbrake Final. Because my bike was red, and my other car was he was red and already had the bye, so he can't get it again. So out of Andy Anderson and Foskey, as long as you're green and your win light turns on, you are my bye to the final. I need all of my top ET to lanes 1 and 2, my remaining top cars. To lanes 1 and 2, please. My remaining top cars to lanes 1 and 2. I need my remaining top cars to lanes 1 and 2, please.
All right, left-hand lane into Chevelle from Rosedale, Tim Foskey. And the dial-in, 624, Tower Side. Andy Anderson out of York, PA, in the pickup, 575. Anderson slight edge at the starting line and gets a win light as Foskey ran out by a couple of hundredths. And Foskey went, well, he went 622 on his 624 out by 200s. Anderson, 580 on a 575 with a 523. Timmy was late leaving, 098. So once again, he ran out, but he was late leaving. So he was dead duck in the water before he ever got to the finish line. So congratulations, Andy Anderson in the little S10. Pick him up.
So I've just ran the points for top, done all the math. Shane Swaggart, you're sitting at 241 total points. There's only one man on property that can catch you, and that is Bill Groten. Bill came into the day 16 points down and is still 16 points behind. If he wins this round, he gets 11 points. He's still behind. If he goes another round, our king of the shore is Bill Groten. Otherwise, Shane gets away with it. So Bill Groten is the only person on property that can dethrone Shane Swaggart. And with that, I have called all of my top to the lanes, please. All of my top cars have been called to the lanes. As I said earlier, the person that would have won that round or that matchup in Footbrake would be my bye to the final, and that is Andy Anderson. So Andy, I'm sure you can't hear me. I know Shane can hear me, and he's with you. Andy, you will have the bye to the Footbrake final, courtesy of a 23 reaction time in your win light. So Andy, you are my Footbrake bye to the final. My top ET buy for round number 4. My top ET buy for round number 4. I'm sorry, I was slacking a little bit. Did not tell you, but sir, Jason Hoff, you have won the buy. Should there be one for round number 4? So Jason Hoff X75, you are my wait and see buy for round number 4. Jason Hoff X75, you are my wait and see buy for round number 4. While it's quiet, Jordan Denny, you are my buy for juniors next round. Jordan Denny, you are my buy for juniors next round.
All right, TJ, over here on the tower side in the dragster, Paul Riddle, and the dial in 490. That's exactly what he was last time. And Billy Groton in that four-door Green Tempest, 748, and I think that's pretty much what that was.
Yeah, Billy's been stuck on 748 all day. I've seen that car go 720s this weekend, but he's tuned her down a little bit, pulled the timing. He likes going slow, and I'm a fan. Slow door car for life. So Billy Groton and Paul Riddle are only doubles remaining, and they're running each other. One of them can stay doubled. One of them goes down to one entry. Who's it going to be? Billy Thornton cuts him in half. Double away on the tree for the door car. Win light door car. Billy Groton. 008 take 23. One above 0 for the 18 pack. Paul lets go 16, so he had 2 thou to slide inside. Doesn't do it. Runs 25 thou above the dial in. Paul Riddle is knocked down to one entry, and Billy Groton carries at least one to next round.
Another good run for the four-door. You got to be loving that, my man. And tower side, 555 on Mike DeLorenzo's 79 Camaro. That's a mean machine. Speaking of mean machines, how about that 68 Chevelle in the left-hand lane, Darren Roten, 568. That's right. 568, 555. And Darren, good light, 014, 029, DeLorenzo. The win light on the double breakout's going to go to Darren Roten by 2 1,000ths of a second. He dialed a 68, went a 67 with an 8 with an 014. Mike had a 54 on a 55. Well, he had a 54 with an 8 on a 55. So he's out by 2,000ths. He had an 029 light. So you take the difference between what they ran out and the reaction times, the reaction time won the race.
Yep. So, yeah, here's Bill Groton. Here's the only guy that can dethrone Shane. Left-hand side. He's got a long car. Ricky Nelson. Ricky, been a bad dude all day. This race is nasty. 007, 003. The Dragster has the advantage. The Dragster has the win light. So with that being said, congratulations to Shane Swagger. He is your king of the shore for 2022. No one can catch Shane. Billy is gone. Shane, or Bill's gone. Billy's still in. But when it comes to points, Bill is gone. Shane is your official points champion of the weekend. Congratulations to Shane Swagger, that foot-breaking beast. He was in 2 cars this weekend between the Demon and the truck. And congrats, my man.
All right, tower side, in the red car, in the Chevelle, Chris Mancini, 604. And, oh, great, 001 red. That's 2 red lights. He's out of here. Yeah, he's going back to Port Tobacco. And the Chevelle, 606 on a 604 with a 004. And left-hand lane, Danny Hoff in the little white car that you can't hear. 780 dialing over here, tower side, Peter Lamo, 585 on the 68 Mercury Kruger. That's a hot car, man. TJ, there ain't nothing at the starting line.
Tesla, hang on, he cannot. Peter Lamau had him by 2 thou on the tree. He was 25. Take a thou. Take one little guy down there to be one above with a 3. As Danny Hoff was 27, one above with a 2. 1 thou goes Peter's way, and he moves down to round number 5.
And the margin of victory was 13 10,000ths of a second on that race. All right, left-hand lane, George Hoff, 686. And over here, tower side, Chad Thurman, 571. So the pick-em-up truck running against the old Ford over there. 66 Ford Fairlane. Seems like we got a bunch of 66 cars here. It's a popular year.
Oh no, Chad Thurman. Oh no. He's 4 red and Hoff misses it to 44, dead 1 for 45 total. Chad Thurman is dead on with a 3 and 4th out red. Gonna need a hug immediately. Tough break for Chad Thurman, but George Hoff says, "Thank you, sir. I will take my gift and go into round number 5."
So Hoff ran dead on with a 1, Thurman dead on with a 3. That was a drag race. Wow. To our side, once again, the president of the very esteemed club, that's right, the Knuckleheads, Danny Bassinelli. He's the head knucklehead, 606. And left-hand lane in the short wheel based dragster, that's Billy Thomas, 459. It almost looks like a junior dragster with a big motor. It's so short.
Just heads up, juniors. We're going to skip you around. So my junior dragsters, hold tight. We're going to run another round of top ET before we call you to the lanes for your semifinal. So juniors, hang tight. We're not going to run you again quite yet. We're going to skip you around and come back to you in a bit.
All right, Bassinelli was late on the trio 25. The car went a 13 on it 06. It was late too. Thomas with the win by 1. He went 60 on a 59 with a 002 reaction time. Win late, Billy Thomas, left-hand lane in the dragster. Another pair of dragsters, tower side George Miller, 483, left-hand lane. Jamie Bridge, 475. And a perfect reaction time for George Miller, but guess what? He ran out by 3 1/1000ths of a second. Win light, left-hand lane, Jamie Bridge. He went 75 on a 75 with a 3 with an 024 light. Congratulations, Jamie Bridge. All right, the Dragster in the left-hand lane. The man's been on the tree all weekend. Yeah, John Jellick, and he's got it dialed in at 466. Out of Gambrels, Maryland, Towerside Paul Riddle, from right up the road in Millsboro, his dial in 492. So he was 490, and now he's 492. Man, he's been on the tree all weekend until then. 034 red, win like Paul Riddle. And Riddle goes a 497 with a 1 on a 492 with a 024 reaction time. Paul Riddle, he will be back. All right, Towerside, my buddy Billy Boy, he's part of the Knuckleheads. That's right. 748 on the Pontiac Tempest out of Seaford, Delaware, left-hand lane. Jason Hoff from Littletown, PA, in the Vega, his dial in 571. Oh, Billy. 010 red light. How about a 008 light for Jason Hoff in the Vega? He'll get the win. He goes to 71, runs dead on with a 5 with a 008. And Groton went a 50 on a 48 with an 010 light. Billy had a great weekend here in that four-door Tempest. And Jason Hoff is still having a great weekend because he will be.
while it's quiet. There will be 13 cars left total in our 5K finale, 3 foot breakers and 10 top cars. Andy Anderson, you are my bye to the final of foot brake. And my bye run for top is Mr. Billy Thomas, 1X6T. 1X6T. You are my wait and see bye. I need my 3 foot breakers of the lanes, please. My 3 foot breakers of the lanes. My 3. I need my foot breakers of the lanes 3 and 4. My foot brake drivers of the lanes 3 and 4. My 3 remaining foot breakers, lanes 3 and 4. Andy Anderson, you are my wait and see bye. Andy, you are my wait and see bye, which, you know, it's probably going to happen. So you'll be my bye to the final. Billy Thomas, 1X6T, you are my bye for top. You are my bye for the top class. Billy Thomas, 1X6T. I'll take my remaining top cars as well. My 10 top cars of the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2 for my top cars. Lanes 1 and 2 for my top ET cars. So once again, I've called my 10 remaining top ET cars of the lanes. My Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center top ET Eliminator to the lanes. I've called my Beach Custom Services 3 foot breakers of the lanes 3 and 4. That is Harvey Powell, Bryce Cornish Jr., and Andy Anderson. My top cars are going to lanes 1 and 2. That is Billy Groton, Darren Roten, Ricky Nelson, Chris Mancini, Peter Lamau, George Hoff, Billy Thomas, Jamie Bridge, Paul Riddle, and Jason Hoff. The way the ladder works out, we will not ladder until the semifinals. You will not be laddered until the semifinals. The way it falls, we won't have our foot brake champion until there's 4 cars remaining total. Just to give you all a heads up, my juniors, you're on standby. We're going to run this round of top and then have you come to the lanes for your semifinal. So thank you, racers, for cooperating all day long. And let's hand out some money. I need my junior dragster, my semifinal, lane number 5, please. My junior dragster, semifinal, lane number 5. Here is your semifinal call for my juniors. For lane number 5, as we have our Footbrake semifinal in the water box. So my junior dragster, lane number 5, please. As our Footbrake final is actually a bunch of bikes. 2 of them to be exact. One of them will have the honor to come back and race Andy Anderson. Left-hand side is Harvey Powell. Parsonburg, Maryland, 557, and Bryce Cornish Jr. The 04 GSXR, 1000 at 587. So 3/10 separate them on the dial-ins. Is it going to be the no bar bike or the bar bike? Let's find out. Cornish creeping in. Powell setting ready to rock and roll. Cornish drops it red but had to try. Harvey Powell is 14 on the tree and runs 559 with a 3 on the 557. Cornish is 34 red, clicks her off. Does the Coast of Shame. As Andy Anderson's just going to take the tree right here and back her up. He's not going to make a pass at all. And he's just going to take the tree and back her up. As his buddy Shane Swaggart backing him up, our King of the Coast, Shane Swaggart. Congratulations, my man. We'll talk more about that when we have a quiet moment. But Andy Anderson punches his way to the final round of Footbrake. So that camp's been in every single final of Footbrake this weekend because they're parked together. Andy actually ran Shane multiple times throughout the weekend, and Shane won both days. I believe Shane beat Andy in a final on Friday. As we roll straight into our Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center top eliminator, round number 5. 10 cars remain, 5 come back. First pair left side, Darren Roten, 569 for Darren. From East Newmarket, Maryland, 68 Chevelle with the ragtop. Love me a ragtop. Right hand side is Ricky Nelson. Nelson dials in 510 in that long car. There's only one buy run left on the top side of the program. So they're going to duke it out and see who gets it. Darren wants it. 003 to Ricky's 12. Roten's in control of the drag race. Give it to Darren Roten. 003 take 27 safe. 12th out. Nice little 15 pack. Left Ricky Nelson 3th out to work with because Ricky was 12 on the tree but runs it 300s above the dial-in. Doesn't get it done. Darren Roten sitting on top of the leaderboard for bye to the semis. Billy Groten now left-hand side. My favorite car on property, the 4-door Pontiac Tempest. 748. Looking over at Peter Lamau. Lamau and the Cougar, that was in 585. Now, you don't see a Tempest versus Cougar matchup fairly often on a drag strip, but I'm all about it. Billy Groton punches his ticket to the next round as Peter is 14th out red. Groton's 11 on the tree and dead zero, 11 total on the free shot at the drag strips. Nice lap for Billy, 11 dead zero, wins a lot of races, won that one courtesy of the Peter Lamau red light. That brings up George Hoff, left-hand side, 66 Ford Fairlane, 686 the dial-in for Hoff. He was deep in the rounds last night, trying it again. Don't think you will because you won't. It says it on the trunk. 686 for Hoff. Chris Mancini, 604 for the Chevelle. He struggled all weekend with this car. He's dialed anywhere from 603 to 620. He's got 604 on the window now. Being a little more honest compared to normal, but hey, he's here. Holding the lock, got him here. Let's see what happens. Chris Mancini has set the leaderboard again. Mancini 000 for Chris Mancini. Dead on with a 1-1 total. Mancini off with it. That head's rolling around in that shutdown. Chris Mancini, 1 pack. Hoff is 14, take 10 thou, breaks it out. Mancini is 1 total, and that's your buy. I'm just calling it right now. That's your buy run. So Chris Mancini, I think we got her figured out, bud. Left side is Jason Hoff. 571 for Jason, and Paul Riddle is 497. Right-hand side of the racetrack. Jason Hoff is 006, 11th out in the pocket. Riddle's behind, 17 up front, can't make it happen. Gets there first by 24th out, breaks it out 6th out. He could have taken, I believe, I can't do math. I think it's 18th out to win. Doesn't do it. Hoff is 006, dead on with a 9 for 15 total. So actually, no, Paul can't even win. No, he can't win. We're 15 total, and Paul lets go 17. We are mathematically ineligible. Billy Thomas, left-hand side, 459 the dial-in, and Jamie Bridge. Jamie dials in 475. Jamie Bridge, 003 on the tree. Billy Thomas, 003 red. Bridge is 3 and solid lap. 4th thou under. 3 green and 4th thou under for Jamie Bridge. Gets it done. And that will do it for my top class. My juniors, you should be in the lanes.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Here's our semifinal of our juniors. Paul Stalba has a chance to win the King of the Shore, but he has to get by Madison Gordy first. Madison Gordy dials in 796, Stalba 795. If Paul can win right here and get to the final and beat Jordan Neely, who is sitting on the bye, he will have a chance to run off and race Jordan again to become the King of the Shore on our junior side of the program. So Paul, right-hand side, like I said, 795. Madison, 796 for the young lady in the 04 half scale. Madison drops it red. Paul Stalba is going to be your winner and have a chance at the points championship. He's 25 and runs it out the back door and shows the hand. 787 with the 4 and the 795 for Paul Stalba. So Jordan Neely now, or Jordan Denny, left-hand side, 804 for the Nokesville, Virginia native. Will punch his ticket to the final round, where if he wins in the final, he ties himself for first place of the points championship. Therefore, he can't run himself, so he just wins. He can pick whatever entry he wants to have his championship be. But if Paul wins in the final, then you have to run Jordan again to become King of the Shore. As Jordan Denny's 29 on the tree, runs 805 with a 4 on the 804. Do not load up. Do not go home. We have something for you. You get to be interviewed. You get to have some questions thrown your way. You get to be on TV. So my champions, do not leave the property. We have some stuff for you. Once again, Chris Mancini, you are my wait and see buy for top. Chris Mancini, you are my wait and see buy for top. Just as a reminder, drivers, in my top class, we have a Footbrake Final to run, so they're paired up. My top ET cars, you are not on a ladder. You are not on a ladder. However you pull in the lanes is how you pull in the lanes. We will ladder you next round once we have our foot brake champion. So my top cars, you are not on a ladder. I need my foot brake final to the lanes. I know Andy's there waiting patiently. He took the tree and backed her up. So I need my my foot brake final. My foot brake final to the lanes, please. My foot brake final. I'll take my 5 remaining top cars as well. My 5 remaining top cars. We have our Alton Brothers Home Furnishings Junior Final to run. We have our Beach Custom Services foot brake final to run. And we have 5 cars left on our Paul Campanellis Auto Tire Center side of the program. Our foot brake champion will integrate into the top side once we figure out who that is. And after this round, there'll be 4 cars total to run off for $10,000. So I'll take all my remaining cars to the lanes, my 5 top cars, and my foot brake final. So the way our points program is going to work out, we're going to pay our top 5 in points. We're going to pay our top 5 in points. So if you're in our top 5 of the points program, you have extra money coming. So if you think you're potentially in that top 5, stick around, please. I haven't got the results that far. I've just tried to pay attention to the champions so far. We'll have that figured out, though, pretty quick. So our top 5 in points for the weekend get paid. Our top 5 in the points for the weekend get paid. So juniors, just a heads up, we're going to skip you twice. So our goal is to run the top final and the junior final together. So just hang on tight. We got to run this round and then another round until we're to our final and top eliminator. So juniors, hang on tight. We want to run our finals together for interview purposes. So our juniors, hang on tight as we get through our top portion of the program.
All right, lane one, load up. Lane one, load up.
Here comes our Footbrake Final. Our Beach Custom Services Modified Footbrake Final right side is Andy Anderson. 573 for Andy. That camp has been in every Footbrake Final this weekend. His partner Shane Swagger is our champion. He's won Footbrake both days. Andy's turn to try to etch his name in the champions column. Harvey Powell's got something to say about that left-hand side for the bike. 559 for Harvey. This race is over with at the starting line. Poor Andy Anderson drops it 001 red, sticks it 4 thou under the dial. Harvey is 53. Little late out there, but doesn't matter. He's your Footbrake champion. Runs at 13 thou under the dial. And Andy will take his lookings and go back to the pits. And Harvey will join 3 other drivers out of the top class to make our semifinal. Left-hand side is Billy Groten, my favorite car on property, the 4-door 67 Tempest, 1,748. Looking over at Jamie Bridge. Bridge in the 08 Undercover, 1,474. Love me a slow door car. Love me 4 doors. Can Billy Groten take down the long car? Billy Groten punching his ticket down to 4. 007 on the tree for Billy Groten. He's 1 above with an 8 at 91 mile an hour as Jamie Bridge is 16 red. Dead on with a 9. So tough break for Jamie Bridge. Billy Groten makes up 1/2 of our semifinal. Next pair, left-hand side, Darren Roten. 569 the dial in for the 68 Chevelle, that beautiful ragtop Chevrolet. And Jason Hoff, 73 Vega right side. 571 for Jason from Littletown, Pennsylvania. Jason Hoff drops it red. Darren Roten 24 on the tree and goes 5 thou under for a nice little solid lap. So Darren Roten makes up another part of our semifinal, and Chris Mancini ends it off. So Mancini, Roten, Billy Groten, and then our bike. Harvey Powell. Harvey Powell. As Chris Mancini goes down the racetrack, got 604 on the dialing board and goes 597. So he's still holding a little bit out there, my man. As Mancini lets go 30, sticks it 700ths under, just because he can. He probably sprayed it through the cone, truthfully, at 119 mile an hour.
but Mancini will complete our semifinal.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Once again, just a heads up, my junior drivers, we're going to run the semifinal here and then run our finals together. So just hang on tight, my juniors, hang on tight. Let us get through our semi up top, and we'll call you to the lanes.
All right, I need top to the lanes. I need top to the lanes, please. Once again, we need top to the staging lanes.
Yep, see my 4 drivers to staging lanes, please. Once again, our King of the Shore, Shane Swaggart. Please do not leave the property. I get to talk to you again in the circle. Get to have some more fun on camera. Congratulations, my man, on an impressive feat. Not only did you win King of the Shore in a field of top ET door cars and dragsters, you won it off the foot. So hats off to you, my friend. Unofficially, we don't have a junior champion yet. That will be decided in the final round. So either one of you, Paul or Jordan, please stick around as well for that interview. So we're very, very close to calling this one complete. Thank you, everyone, so far for essentially putting up with the weather, the changes, the wild cards that were thrown at us, because there was a lot of them. There was a lot of wild cards out there. And especially thank you to all of our sponsors that made this race possible, man. Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Center sponsored the top ET class. Thank you, Paul. Beach Customs Services sponsored the Footbrake modified class. Alton Brothers sponsored the Junior Dragsters. The Metal Shop brought to us the live feed of Motor Mania, so all the Motor Maniacs at home can watch and tune in and be in the chat bleachers and have a good time. Ultra Trailer Sales, Prestige Plumbing and HVAC, Toll Plumbing, Eddie's Auto Repair, and then Wire Designs made the run stickers and checks that you receive if you win, and everyone has a run sticker on the car that's at the racetrack. So thank you to all of our sponsors. We appreciate you tons. Thank you all the racers for coming out. Safe travels on your way home, and we're about a couple more laps and putting this one to bed.
as our semifinals are getting set and ready to rock and roll, I need my junior finalists. My junior finalists, Jordan and Paul, to lane 5. My junior finalists, Jordan and Paul, lane number 5, please. My junior finalists, Jordan and Paul, to lane number 5, please. Here we go, our first pair of the semifinal. For our 5K finale, left-hand side is Billy Groton, my favorite car on property, the 67 Pontiac Tempest, 1,000 at 748. Right-hand side is the bike, Harvey Powell. Powell was our Footbrake champion. He dials in at 557. Paul drops it red. Groton's punching his ticket to the final round. Billy Groton, 18 on the tree, clicks it off. He's not showing the hand. Billy is one half of your 5K finale final. Left-hand side is Darren Roten. Darren, East New Market, Maryland, 68 Chevelle, the ragtop version of a Chevelle. 568, because we have the 67 Chevelle on the right-hand side. That's Chris Mancini from Allison Park, Pennsylvania. He dials in at 604. Who's coming back to run Billy? Oh my goodness, Chris Mancini is gonna need all kinds of help. Do not let him go to the ET Shack. Do not let him go to the ET Shack. As Mancini drops at 6 red, Darren Roten is 345 red. So Billy Groten, you will have lane choice in the final courtesy of But poor Chris Mancini, 006 red, and his opponent is 300 red behind him.
DJ, what are the odds when we started at the beginning of Thursday?
Champion with himself, or Paul wins and ties Jordan, and they have to run one more time. So can Paul beat Jordan twice? That is the question.
Well, it gets back to Billy Groten. He won all the money here last Sunday, so he must just be a Sunday racer.
Sunday's just his day. So like I said, Billy Groten, you will have lane choice in the final round against Darren Roten. You will have lane choice, Billy. So Billy and Darren, when you guys are ready, please come back to the lanes. When you guys are ready, please come back to the lanes. You don't have to wait for me to call you up. Just cool them, fuel them, get them up here as soon as you can, please. Let's put this one to bed. We're going to do interviews for everybody. So my winners and runner-ups in both finals, you're going to get interviewed. My champions will be interviewed. So Shane Swaggart, I get to talk to you again one more time. And then it's going to be my my 2 finalists, or my 4 finalists, really. And then our champion to be determined in this junior final. Here comes our junior dragster final. Left-hand side, that is Jordan Denny, Nokesville, Virginia, 805 for that young man. If he wins this round, if he wins this final, he is co-champion with himself in his other entry.
That's all you got to do is turn on one more win light. Paul Stolba's path to victory for the championship. Win this final round for that $1,000. And then run Jordan again in a runoff for the championship for the overall points. So Jordan can end it all right here with one win light. Paul needs 2 more. Only 7 thou separate these drivers. Paul can do it. Can Paul hold off Jordan Denny? Someone's ripping it apart down there. Paul Stolba will have to run off against Jordan Denny in that final round. Paul Stolba is our 1 grand champion, and he has to come back around and run Jordan Denny for the championship. So congratulations to Paul Stolba. You are our Sunday finale champion, and you have a chance to be our overall champion for the weekend. Congratulations regardless to Jordan Denny for the runner-up. He won yesterday, runner-up today, nothing wrong with that. Can still win the championship, can still tie himself. So it's radical. This is a radical ending for the junior program. So Paul was 25 takes 17. Way above the dial-in, so maybe Jordan Denny had some issues out there. He's way above. But, Paul, heck of a job, man, to get to this point, to put yourself in a runoff for an overall championship.
Our Sunday 5K finale. Left-hand side is my favorite car on property, Billy Groton, the 4-door 67 Tempest, 1,748. And right-hand side is Darren Roten in the 68 soft-top Chevelle, 1,569. This winner is going home with a $5,000 check. Oh no, Billy Groton gets away with it. Groton had his first miss of the day. He's 42 on the tree, and Roten is 7 red behind him, and it's over with. It is complete. Congratulations to Billy Groton on your 5K win. Congratulations to Darren Roten on your runner-up. And we'll do interviews and checks and all that good jazz here in a moment. But we have one more thing to do. We have to run off these juniors to figure out who is the king of the shore. I need my junior runoff finalist. My junior runoff finalist.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
So I have my my 5-point standings for my juniors. We have it finally figured out. Officially, well, unofficially, we don't know who our champion is. It's either going to be Paul or it's going to be Jordan. And then one will be second place. Third place will go to Gage Farrell. Gage, you finished third in the points. Fourth place, Jordan Denny, 210X number. You are in fourth with that car. And fifth place, goes to Haley Pumphrey. Haley Pumphrey, you are our 5th place junior finisher. So we got to determine our champion, our first and our silver. Our 3rd place belongs to Gage. Our 4th place belongs to Jordan in his other car. And then Haley, you are our 5th place finisher.
So don't forget, for all of us locals, we will be back here Wednesday night over at the dirt track. That's right, Delaware International Speedway will open up. It's the William J. Juanita Memorial event. We got rained out for tuning tests, so we're going right into throwing mud. That's all right. That'll be Wednesday night. And then, if you can't get enough drag racing, we'll be back here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'll miss my golf tee time one more time on a Sunday to be back here at good old US 13 Dragway. So, TJ, it's been a long weekend. You got a long drive going home, too, bud.
Yes, sirree. About 8.5 hours to get home, but it's okay. It was worth every moment seeing these racers battle it out. We got one more runoff to go through quite yet. Then we get to talk about it in the winner circle with everybody. So I know my top cars are down there waiting on us. Just hang on tight. We're going to get these juniors ran off, and then we'll bring you all your checks and everything else. And Shane Swaggart, you can take the Demon over there. I think I heard Andy say you're going to use the Demon for your interview. So, Shane, you can mosey on over there whenever you're ready for your interview for being our King of the Shore. And just hang tight, peoples. We got one more race to run, and we are done. So here we go, the championship runoff. Jordan has to switch cars. He's been in the other car all day long, but he's not tied with that one. He's tied with this one. So Jordan Denny, 803 left-hand side, and Paul Stalba, 790 on the right. Paul has battled all day long to catch Jordan, does it, had to beat him in the final round to do it, and absolutely did it. And we have issues. As Jordan lost fire, they ran the starter over. Looks like we're fired up and good to go. We have fire. So Jordan Denny, left-hand side. He is yesterday's winner. 803 for him. Paul is today's winner, 790. They're both tied for first place. The winner of this is our King of the Shore. Who's taking home the crown? Is it Jordan? Is it going to be Paul? Paul is in. Jordan is in. Jordan drops it red. Paul Stalba is your king of the shore. Came into the program way down on the list. The only way he could do it was get to the final round and win, and then win again in a runoff, and he absolutely does it. Congratulations to Paul Stalba on his championship in the points. Jordan Denny, you're a bad dude. Don't get me wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with silver on this day. You won yesterday, took silver today. It took silver in the championship, and boy, there ain't nothing wrong with silver. I promise you that. Both these drivers have bright futures coming their way, and it's exciting to see, and congratulations to you both.
TJ, we had a great weekend. Appreciate you being here and helping with the announcing. It's obvious you know everybody that's connected with Wesley Washington, and it's a pleasure having you here. I know the girls enjoyed having you here. You're a high-tech announcer. That's all I can say.
I can just read numbers really fast on a screen and sometimes make coherent sentences. That's hit and miss every now and then. But when I first started announcing, the man that taught me everything I know, his name was Skeet Pico. He was an IHRA announcer for the World Finals and all that stuff for many years. He passed away about a year or so ago. And when Skeet would stop, the race day was over, he would always say this quote before signing off. And I always want to repeat it now because that's what Skeet would do. He would always say, life isn't about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain. And have a good night, everybody.
All right, well, that's going to be a wrap. I'll see everybody back here at the track next Friday night.
Thank you.
We'll be back here at US 13 Dragway next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Everybody have a safe week. Thanks for coming. Congratulations to all the winners. And we hope everybody had a great time and will consider coming back here. Once again, just Google US 13 Dragway. Look at the schedule. Mark and Denise have a very, very aggressive schedule for racing lined up here for the remainder of the year. So pick something out, come on back, and we'll be more than happy to see you. Thanks a lot. Drive safe going home. Bye.
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
stand on this side. Oh yeah, she a little windy out today. All right, we're live here with Billy Groten. Billy, congratulations on a job well done today. Our 5K finale winner, Billy. How do you feel?
Oh, crazy after this weekend. It's been a long weekend. I had a rough day, rough Friday, rough Saturday. Blew a tire on the way down here. Sat on the side of the road for an hour yesterday. So this was a great turnaround after yesterday for sure.
Absolutely. So, honestly, this is my favorite car on property. I love this thing to death. What compelled you to find a four-door Tempest and turn it into this machine?
Well, it's a long story. We'll make it real short. I built this car for my wife and thought my kids were going to run juniors. Nobody was interested in the cars sitting around, and so I thought, well, I'll start beating it up a little bit, and it's been good for quite a few years now.
Absolutely. You won at the fling, didn't you? One of the flings?
In 18.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yesterday, his dad runnered up in the 10-grander. I told his dad, like, because he won last Sunday both classes, or runner up. I'm like, did that motivate you to do better? And he said yes. Did your dad winning yesterday motivate you to win today?
Well, I'm motivated to win all the time. I want to just, it's fun. I want to win the money, and I'm glad to see him win. It's been a long time, and I'd rather see him be here than me right now. But it was good. It's all good.
Great weekend for the family. So congratulations, Billy. You deserved it. Yep. One heck of a job, and I'll see you next time, buddy.
Yep, we will. Thank you.
Yep, picture time.
Good job again, brother. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Get in front of the car or behind the car? We'll kneel down. Y'all get behind if you want. We'll kneel down. Your favorite car. That's my favorite car.
That car's beautiful too. I just like
Awesome job.
hell of a job.
I'll put the zipper up there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man.
And I let Tony know that you didn't win winter circle.
Yeah, I was wondering about that to be all square for you.
We have a lot of interviews to get to that point. We have a lot of interviews to get to that point. Come on over. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Talk about it. Talk about luck.
So I'm here with our runner-up for the day, our $5 runner-up. Congratulations, my man. One heck of a job.
Thank you.
So you said a whole lot of luck, but it's better to be lucky than it is to be good sometimes. Who do you want to thank for all the luck?
The Lord.
Absolutely. He definitely has a hand in everything he does. Any sponsors, any family you want to talk about?
Well, yeah, I want to thank my fiance, standing out there when she's supposed to be up here with me, Melissa Phillips, for tolerating all this traveling and racing that we do. And I want to thank Mark Benston for some good horsepower, and the FTI guys out of Florida for some good components, and all my family and friends that helped me, and thank the Lord for keeping everybody safe this weekend.
Absolutely. Well, you did a great job all weekend long. This car is absolutely beautiful. I love a ragtop. So congratulations, my man. You earned it. You fought hard all weekend long, and just keep it going.
Thank you.
Yep. Picture time.
Get somebody to take a picture with your phone for you. There's somebody over there can figure it out.
Oh, yeah, this car is beautiful.
Trips car this weekend. Every time you went down. Blue car. Oh yeah, you kept calling it the gecko car.
The gecko car.
No.
I was gonna put this on the shirt.
Yeah.
Deuces. Good job, Darren. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you coming.
Yep, you're juniors. I could probably
Jordan, you get your junior that you runner up in?
junior winner. I'll do my calculator.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mo. We need expenses for what we owe for the check. Alright. Good job, man. You had a hell of a weekend. Great job. 2 different cars. Good job, man. Thank you.
Oh, she's talking to her.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, runner up. Runner up.
All right, I'm here with Jordan. Jordan, did we talk yesterday?
Yes, sir.
We did talk yesterday. Congratulations, man. Not quite the winner's circle this time, runner-up, but, dude, you were killing it on the tree all day long. I think I called your name again for the bye at least 3 times today. How do you stay composed all the time?
I don't know, just go up there and run my race.
And it's really all you can do. It's that easy, but people make it a little more complicated sometimes. But seriously, dude, you crushed it all weekend long. I know it was a tough points battle out there, but you were so close to stealing it home. But you did awesome, man. So don't hang your head at all. And anyone want to think about today?
My dad, B&M Performance, my grandparents. That's about all.
Gotcha. So the other car is Joe Dirt. This is Two-Toe Joe. Who's Joe?
Me.
Oh, you're Joe? Yeah. Okay, so you're Joe. You're not Jordan no more. You're Joe. Yeah. So, Joe here, congratulations, buddy. You earned it big time. You're going to be a force to be reckoned with in big cars whenever that happens. I'm not looking forward to it. So, picture time. How do you pronounce his last name?
Staba.
Staba.
So this year,
Stop.
next 2 years, it's all about this.
Paul
When he
Stop.
gets big enough,
Listen
that'll
to
want
that.
New York.
That New York. New Jersey.
He's walking.
Jersey.
He's modified.
Doesn't he get a, hey Mark, doesn't he get a,
Cutout glass thing
cutout glass, the cutout?
for the championship, junior
Metal
championship.
thing? Oh, no, it's the metal.
Oh, he gets medal.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
You got all kinds of stuff.
$1,000 check. And here's the King of the Shore. And here's the metal cup that Mark had made up. Nice little wow, look at that. Yeah, something cool.
That's cool, man. That's bad. That's real cool.
All right, we're live here at Paul Staba. What a day, man. You came into the day on the bottom half of the point sheet, had a lot of work to do. Not only did you win $1,000 a day, you are official king of the shore in junior dragsters. How does it feel to be king?
It's awesome, especially after the day I had yesterday.
So go through my day. What happened? When did you realize that you could actually turn this around and be our champion?
I never really realized I was just trying to race. I had a bad day yesterday, and I just was like, well, let's just get through the day, get through the weekend, and see what happens.
That's probably the best mentality to take going into it. So keep that going forward, one race at a time, and it worked out apparently. So anything else you want to say? You just want to thank?
Yeah, I'm going to thank Hoosier Tires for giving me tires to race every year so far, and helping my dad as well. Lucas Oil, they give me oil for my car, stuff like that, and it's just clean my car, make it look better, especially after this weekend. And I want to thank VP Race Fuels. That's why I gets my car on the track. NGK, Spark Plugs, and AA Auto Salvage as well. And then I want to thank Wesley for putting on a good race here. Love the race, especially all the other ones I've been to of his. And the track, great track. I just had to get used to it. I haven't raced here much at all, so had to get used to the tree. And thank God I did, because the last 3 rounds are pretty killer for me.
Dude, you were in some tough situations. You kept it together. You stayed composed, and hats off to you. There's a lot of big car racers that can't even do that. So let alone a junior do it is very impressive. So congratulations. You're the king. You earned it. You deserved it. And you coming to Maryland?
Yes. Yeah, there you go.
So he's coming to Maryland. He answered correctly. So congratulations once again. You earned it, man. What a heck of a day you had. And just like Joe, I don't want you in a big car, bud.
Hey, thanks, man.
Absolutely, absolutely. It was fun to watch.
Put one there. I don't know. I'll hold it in the back. You hold both of them in the front.
Go ahead. Squeeze in there. Make sure you're in there.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody get in here. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, Danny. Let's go. I told you, this is it, man. I'm going to tell everybody. All right, number 1, baby.
That metal thing right there? That's perfect right there.
That's a video.
1, 3, God. 1, 2, and 3.
Congratulations. Hey,
One more to go. One more to go.
We,
Oh, he gonna be on next year.
next to your t-shirt.
The towel that was in his hand.
Awesome job. Awesome job.
Hell of a job. Mr. Shane Swaggart and our closing statements, and we are out of here. It's June 2nd or 5th.
Yeah. I'm gonna go when I go upstairs. Do you know
Because I'm gonna get like that.
I gotta figure out the checks. Just simple math on my phone. Figure out quantities and pricing. But for that, I guess just got to get 10. We were just talking about it, and then give the final number. 600 is good.
But yeah, get your.
I'll write that. So I just need that number. Checks. Okay. Because I'm gonna be getting out of here, but I want him to have it. So I'm gonna. I'll start us going and I call her to FaceTime me if I don't mind. Like, I can be on the car. That's why I made her copies of everything so we can call phone and have it. But I want to be calm.
Right.
We have a FaceTime.
You just Google.
Short of yourself, I would know. Like 3, and I said, what about 4, 450? I said 450 or 5. Yeah. Come on. They need to be.
It flies away. I have that issue also. With it throwing away.
Weigh as much as.
Not after not eating this weekend.
Don't do that, Rudy.
Well, I'm gonna have to diet this week.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Here she goes.
easy, princess.
Good thing he's in the car. Yeah.
The car's broke. The plate's broke.
Wesley, why you drop that?
Shane is getting all kind of broke shit.
Wesley, why you drop that?
What did break? We're gonna find out.
Oh.
I don't know either.
Oh, congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Give me the shore.
Thank you.
Awesome job. Awesome job. You kicked butt all weekend, man. Man, you got a medal one. This is not like.
Remember I was eyeballing this? I'm like, I feel like you gets it.
So we're here again with Shane Swaggart. Shane, what a roller coaster of a weekend, man. Not only are you a Friday Footbrake champion and Friday 10K champion, Saturday Footbrake champion again, and then you win the King of the Shore, and you're our king and top eliminator. Shane, why was the car towed to the lanes?
So it was heard about halfway through the day yesterday, and decided to change oil this morning, and it was supposed to only be 7 quarts. We have 16, so yeah, it's hurt.
Yeah, that's so roughing it out there, but roughing it, and he's here as our champion. You did it, buddy.
Yeah.
So that's impressive. How did it feel to go into Andy's truck today to try to steal the championship, and what was going through your mind?
Well, let me correct you. It's half Andy's truck. I own the chassis.
Sorry, so it's on the record. It's on the record.
No, it was. Thankfully, I had the bye. First rounder. It was going to be a little tough just because I was so used to Old Faithful here. But no, it worked out in my favor. Actually, today I was really lucky. So that I don't know what else to say other than that.
I mean, like I told the other guy, it's better to be lucky than it is to be good sometimes. But honestly, sir, you were great all weekend long. Off the foot, our top ET champion, Footbreaker. And anything else you want to say about that?
No, just have to thank my sponsors, Kohler Chiropractic, C2 Competition, Roadrunner Race Fuels, Blittersdorf, Mendenhall, and Andy all helped me out all weekend. So that was huge.
Dude, you're my hero. I'm a bottom bobber at heart, so to see a bottom bobber do what you did was fantastic. So congratulations, my man. Job well done, so deserved. Our king, Shane Swaggart.
Sign this off.
And we're going to take pictures here. So as a sign-off, No Limit will be back in action June 2nd through the 5th at Maryland International Raceway for the King of the Creek. And it pays $25,000 to win, I believe, on Friday and Saturday, and $10,000 on Sunday. Was it 20? Where did Wesley go? Either way. Pre-entries open on Tuesday at noon on thefout.com. Juniors, if you want to pre-enter because they sold out last year in less than 5 minutes, and they're taking 20 less entries this year. It took 80 last year. We're taking 60 this year. It's sold out in 5 minutes. So if you're a junior and you want to pre-enter,
might get on that noon and Tuesday. And the top, if you pre-enter, there is a discount attached to that. So thank all of our sponsors today: Alton Brothers Furnishing for our junior program, Beach Custom Services for our mod, Paul Campanella's Auto Tire Service for our top class, and then you have Ultra Trailers, you have Tall Plumbing, you have Wire Designs, and a plethora of other sponsors I'm probably forgetting about right now, but we thank them all. And Motor Mania and the Metal Shop. The Metal Shop brought to you the live feed that you're watching me on right now. So thank you to all of our sponsors today and for the whole weekend, and we'll see you in Maryland.
Everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Woohoo! What a day! Okay, shout out to our King of the Shore, Shane Swigert, and the Junior King of the Shore, Paul Stalba. Now, we've seen him race before and do well too. So, yeah, okay. The 5K winner was Billy Groton, his victory over Darren Roten. They're both hometown guys, so the track is like pretty proud there. And then, of course, in the juniors 1K, we had Paul Stalba with his victory over Jordan Denny. Now, they had to do a runoff. For those of you who missed it, they had to do a runoff for the King of the Shore, so it could have gone either way. And Paul Stalba took the win. That's about it. We are off to, let's see, Maryland for personal. We'll be off Easter. Okay, Easter Sunday, we do not have a stream. That being said, the following week, we have a loose rocker event at Piedmont. And what are we doing? Oh, we're going to Texas for the 6-shooter shootout. 6-shooter shootout? Is that it? 6-shooter showdown. Yeah, Hamlin Motorsports is bringing us in there. Y'all take care now. Thank you to the Metal Shop for bringing us in and keeping us free to the viewer. Say goodbye to each other as I go through these last few videos, and then we'll see you in 2 weeks. See ya. Love ya. Bye.